go now? Come on. Hi, hi! Hi, hello! Hi, chum! And thank you! Let me go ahead and start that timer. Hi, Zach! Hello to you as well! There we go. We're all good to go. A little bit of a music change today, and hi, Crab! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. And oh, hold on. Where did my glove go? No. Oh no. Here I am possibly crumb. Oh, hi Roth! Hi! Huh. I don't know where I put my glove at, and this is... Where did it go? Well, the good news is I have a backup one. Gotta come prepared. I hope you're all doing well today. Compared to yesterday. Oh, there's the backup. And there we go. Have any of you played any games recently or watched anything artistic? I know, what was it? Arcane came out the other week. That was fun to watch. And I keep hearing that both Arcane and also, what was it? The Amazing Spider-Verse is really inspirational for a lot of artists. They really seem to enjoy it a lot. You've had an alright day. What about me? My day's gone far better. I set up that alarm clock I was talking about, so it's all good to go. I woke up on time today, so I had time to prep and everything, thankfully. Let's see, what was I thinking? Oh, game, right. Have any of you ever heard of, what is it called? I think it's called 1 Hour, 1 Life. It is a game, I believe, made by a solo indie dev. And I used to play it for a little bit, at least, a few years ago. And it's just been in development over those years. And yeah, and I was just thinking about the other day, I got recommended it. And it amazes me how one person can make a game and then make this whole community behind it. And for those of you who don't know what it is, it's a game where you play a lifespan of a person for 1 hour. It looks very fun and so prone to it. You've also, oh, hold on, you're currently right now playing a game about looking at funny art on cards, I see. It's also maybe one of your favorite devs ever, Virgil Whale. I see. Because you said the name of the game, I'd be interested in looking into it. And it looks very fun and so prone to it. Utter chaos. Yeah, it's a thing of how the game itself isn't a game without the community. 1 Hour, 1 Life is about starting as a baby and ending your age as a dying of old age from the start of 1 minute to 60 minutes. And it's about creating a community and building a world together with other people who have only 1 hour to complete things. It is very chaotic indeed. What I was really interested in is the fact, and maybe I can even pull it up, I'm not too sure. I know my audio is sometimes wonky. But the creator, the sound effects of the game is just the guy making noises. Every sound effect is him making a mouth noise. And I don't know if I can find it. Let's see. It's called Cartas de Coisas. Only thing is that it's completely in Portuguese. Ah, I see. It's still worth looking into. If anything, art trend versus language. And started V today and got Celeste flashbacks. It's also fun. Ah, what's V? Oh, I found the game. I'll save that for later. Let me also look at that. Oh, it is a game. Truth be told, I thought you were just typing 1. And is it 1 Hour, 1 Life? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. 1 Hour, 1 Life. And welcome to stream, Smedge. Welcome back. Oh, it's on sale as well. Ah, okay. I'll take a look at interesting game. How do you even say it? Is it, hold on, how many V's is it? 6 V's? V. Oh, hold on. V. Or is it just Which one is it called? I'm so curious. Let's see. 1 Hour, 1 Life, and then if I click this, I'm wondering if I can get the sound effects playing. Let's see. Here. No, 1 Hour, 1 Life sound effects. 1 Hour, 1 Life sound effects. I bring that up because I was just thinking about how I'm gonna do the sound effects for my game, and I thought, you know what? Not too shabby. I could do a lot. And couldn't tell you? I see. Well, how do you pronounce it? Is it just a lot of V's you do, or how do you do it? Let's see. And then if I do this, and then if I drag and drop here, I think I can grab it in time. I go ahead and do one of these moves. Let's see. copy this and then paste it. I should be able to grab it. And let's see. Oh, okay, I did read that. Okay, good, I'm all caught up. Sorry for a second. And will it let me grab it in time? Let's see. I just want to show off these sound effects. They were really silly. I feel like that could be fun, doing a game jam at least, where all of the sound effects are voiced by you. That sounds fun. Imagine having to make some door opening sounds, or some hammering sounds, or some water sounds. I feel like that could be really silly with it really quickly, but it could be lots of fun. Oh, it finished downloading. Wonderful, okay. Since I wasn't sure if YouTube would let me do it. How about this? There we go. All right. That is way too loud. Hold on. Where are we at? I can't hear it. Here? There we go. Can you hear it? Sounds of eating food, turning on the fire. Isn't that neat? Death sounds. It's about a minute long. I just wanted to show this off. It's adding stuff, different sound effects. Okay, I will go ahead and start on the... I just wanted to show that off. Alright, let me go ahead and delete that. And then delete this as well. And we'll be good to go. Okay, go ahead and move you here. Move you all the way up here. And no way, you haven't been here in a while. Hi, Striker G, welcome back to stream. Such beautiful sounds, isn't it? Nothing more majestic than that. And hi, Escobar, yeah, stream time it is. And let's see, such beautiful, fascinating. Yeah, you personally prefer the Minecraft method of outsourcing noises to your cats? Yeah, that's a good one, using animals. Fascinating, yet also the worst thing you've ever heard. It is a thing of art. What do you mean? Oh boy, the sickest beatboxing you've heard in a while, exactly. It's great. So today's blah blah words. I can do them. Today's stuff is as followed. We're gonna do our pixel art of the day, then we're gonna plan, well, we really don't need to plan that much. Resource wise, oh, hold on. Let me move that down. This is completely wrong. Let me drag and drop. Since that one's a little outdated, I figured it'd be the same one as before, but let me quickly grab it. You just heard bloop bloop bloop. Yeah, that's about it. Bloop bloop bloop. Exactly. Let's see. Let me see if I can find the resources really quickly. Is it this one maybe? If it's not that one, then maybe it is. I think it's this one. Let me see if I can grab it really quickly, as that'd be nice. Working on animations, I think it was this one. Was it this one? Was it you? I can't tell. Yeah, okay. Cool, okay. Let me grab it then, so I can copy and paste it. I'd rather have the resources there for anyone who's curious in seeing them. And copy that, and then I can go into here. I can go into here. Oh, hold on. And here. And, oh, the silliest little goober noises, and you love it? Me too, it adds so much charm, I think. It's the thing of, like, they didn't have to do it, but they did it. And I think it's just so lovely. Alrighty, let me grab this and save that. Okay, now we have some resources. And in saying that, let me go ahead and make a new tab. Let me go ahead and paste it here. And I think we'll be all good to go. Let's grab you from here. Where are we at? There we go, okay. And if I do all of that, we should be good. Yeah, okay. All of that said, let's move on to the pixel art of the day. I can go ahead and bring us to the correct screen. This one, yes, it is the correct one. Lovely. Let's go ahead and transition. And in that case, let me also check that this is working properly. Oh, it is not. Hold on. Okay, now we're all good. For pixel art of the day, it's a section I like to do at the start of my pixel art streams, where we look at some pixel art related something, some art off of either Twitter or Pinterest or somewhere else. I find an artist that has or is doing something related to the topic. So since we're doing animation walking cycles, I chose an animation walking cycle right here. And let me move it here so I can see. And it is made by Unfuneral, I think. Unfuneral OD. Off of Twitter, and this is the animation we'll be looking at. So we'll look at this for 5 minutes and try to see what we can figure out and why that animation might work, why it might not work, your likes or dislikes. Just take notes about it. I like to do this at the start of the stream to kind of A, warm up your art brains, and also B, the best way to learn art. Oh, hold on. There we go. The best way to learn art is to not only make it, but also look at it and try to observe things. That's why museums are pretty cool. Or are they museums? Art museums, right? And Frisk walk animation would go hard, not gonna lie. Funny you mentioned that. I do have that downloaded. I've got a lot of them. It seems like, okay. I was wondering why things were switching up on the screen, but we're all good. So with all of that said, I'm going to go ahead and start the 5-minute timer. That is not on screen apparently. Hold on. Where are you at, timer? There we go. And I'll grab this guy here. It'll let me. Yoink him down. There we go. Well, 5 minutes to look at this guy. And I have some ideas up here. I always like trying to keep it up here in case you don't know what to ask. For example, we could start off by saying, just color-wise, I really like how nice the colors pop. I like the orange and the green. Kind of makes me think of maybe some sort of pumpkin-y creature. I'm not too sure about the staff itself. I feel like the staff's a little different. It doesn't mesh well. So I'd say maybe there's a high contrast of colors, so I'm not too sure if I like it or not. I guess since it's bright green here, but then dark green here, it feels like two different mixtures. For example, I feel like this is from a different clan of creatures or tribe. Like this is one tribe, and I feel like this color set is another tribe. So let's see, I'd say maybe 2 tribes. It feels like there's a high color contrast, and this is way too small. Let's make it a little bit bigger, like maybe this big? Okay, that's way too big. How about you? There we go. High color contrast. I think it's a nice one. High color contrast. I feel like that works. I feel like high color contrast, but the staff and creature feel separate. Seprate. As if you told me that this creature found this object, I could believe it. They don't feel like they mesh quite well together, which is maybe intentional. I'm not too sure. Walk cycle wise, it seems like they're doing some, and I'm not too well versed on it, but it seems like they're doing some, well, hold on, sub pixelation. I think that's what it's called, where it's kind of a mixture of them. You can kind of see as it's bobbing up. The way the animation is, it's kind of, how do I describe it? It's very bobby, it's very fluid, I'd say. And it's like a wilderness type, third RPG styled character. Yeah, I'm getting wilderness type, very, yeah, I can see that, yeah. Let's see, let me write that in here. Okay, I did read that. Wilderness type, I can see it. Very foresty, wild, foresty, how about that? Wild, foresty, that's where the greens are coming from. The dark greens as well. Like with Minecraft, I feel like this is oak, this is dark oak. Very different contrast. Let's see. What else can we put on here? I'd say it's very bobby. The character has a lot of bob to it. There's a lot of bounce, right? There's a bounce, and a bob, and bob. And you can kind of see here even I don't even think it's sub-pixelation. Let me zoom in a little bit on here. Smooth, yeah. It feels very smooth. I slowed it down a little bit, but let's see if I make it regular. It's just, it feels smooth. It doesn't feel like there's too many frames going on. And I can check the frames, but I'm not sure how accurate it is if I zoom out here. Yeah, it's saying 36, but I don't know if it's 36. You found the right word, fluid. Yeah, smooth and fluid. I do agree. Let me move this back up here. Bounce and bobby. Let's see, bobby, smooth, and fluid. So why is it bouncy and bobby, and why is it smooth and fluid? I think, and I forget which one it is, but it kind of, what's the word? There's a certain principle of animation that's squashing and stretching. I think that's it, right? Bouncy and bobby, and let me go ahead and write that on here. Bouncy and bobby, i.e. it's a squash and stretch. I feel like that's what it is. You can kind of see here and if I pause it again, slow it down a bit, see this? You can see how the hair gets dragged up and down as it's going up and down. As it's going up and down like this, but when it's standing still, look how the green gets bigger a little bit as it's going up and down. I feel like that's the squash and stretch. And as for, let's see, it is impressive how good they time the feet with the staff running. Yeah, that's true. It feels like they're running with the staff. That is true. It feels like, what's the word? It fits with the world. it looks like they're actually using the staff to walk. G-forces. I'll write that on there. Staff holds weight. I know one time beforehand when we did this, the object that the person was holding didn't seem like it looked right. So it's nice to note that this does feel like it works with the world. The staff holds weight. It feels like it's working in the world itself. Let's see. There's only, are you going for, oh, there we go. Okay. For some reason, it lagged very much on the YouTube. Here we go, okay. Fascinating. Yeah, also the legs seem to grow on the stretch forward. Oh, let me check. Let's see about the legs. The legs seem to grow on the stretch forward. The legs do stretch up as well. I do see it. And then up. Yep. And then as they're going, let's see. I can see it. I think that they do stretch. Yeah. It grows and it shrinks to show off the running. I do see it. Yeah. And let's see. Are you going for a tropical forest or cold forest? Yeah. That's what I feel like with the, as far as the colors go, this is cold forest, so taiga, and tropical forest is more this color. Yeah, I do agree. And there's only a little bit of subpixeling on it. Doesn't need much because it moves quickly, and subpixeling is meant for slow. Oh, I see. Okay. That's good to know, as I'm still trying to learn the terms and everything. I would have thought it was subpixeling, but I can see, yeah. It kind of moves back and forth. It's very fast. I mean, so because it's fast, it doesn't need to move much. It's just whoosh. Got ya. And let's see. On the idle animation, there's a lot of subpixeling. Let's go back and check. If I go back all the way to here, let's go left. Yeah, I do see it. Kind of right here, for example. I'd say maybe it's subpixeling as they're going up and down. In the hair too. I think I caught it. Hold on. This area right here in the hair, I think might be considered subpixeling. Kind of going up and down, and it's mixing. I'd say here as well, right? This blob here might also be subpixeling. If we go back, it kind of mixes it as it's going forward, as it's moving up and down. I'd say maybe there too. And animation time, yep. Subpixeling is divided into 3 categories: squash and stretch, window screen, and color mixing. Oh, I see. Well, this would be color mixing, do you think then? And the difference in movement of her hands on them is more static because the staff is in sync with her legs. Let's check that. Hold on. The difference is in sync because of the movement of the static. Let's see. Yeah. It's going down with the leg, it seems like. And I think that's what makes it feel like it's coming together. Hold on. We go back up, down, up. When this is down, I think it's matching this foot. So as we go forward, when that foot comes up, staff comes up. And then when that foot comes down, staff comes down, like that, right? And ding, 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 time's up, you think? Yep, it is. But I want to make sure I get up to all the comments that people were noting out. So with all of that said, yeah, I agree. I think I'll also write that down. Staff holds weight, moves with left foot. There we go. Wanted to get everything down, and I think that's good to go, yeah. I know last time we did this one, and I feel like this one's a little bit more helpful, but you can also see just the bounce in the weight, right? And yeah, got it. Oh, B or B. Well, which one is it? B or B gotta go. Those are 2 different ones. But you think the thing you would most criticize is about the offhand? Like the arm with the orb while running? Like let's see. It is so unreadable because there's no outline, so arm, body, and orb are just one giant mush. With the context, it's readable, but without looking at the entirety, it falls apart. Oh, that's interesting to know. Let's see. If I go here, oh, wrong one. If I click play here, yeah, there's no outline. Maybe that's why. Doesn't have to be no outline, and it's something to know as well. And let me write that down. There is no outline on the entire piece. No outline, which is interesting. That is a stylistic choice of Pixelart. And seeing the arm out, yeah, I can see how it could be difficult seeing what's what. I think what kind of helps is that they're different colors. What is it? The really different colors. And yeah, I can see it. The arm and the movement. And if the staff was walking with the left foot, then it's mimicking a cane in a way. You can use a cane on your bad left side. Yeah, it moves like a cane. I feel like if you want to emulate this, you look up some cane references. And with the context, it's readable without looking at the entirety, it falls apart. I do agree. Yeah, let's put that there. No outline kind of hurts the readability. Hurts the readability of the orb, but I feel like makes the orb hard to separate from body. There we go. And what are the main emotions you want to animate for the main character other than moving and idling? Oh, let's get into that. if we go into Aseprite here. Oh, maybe some leaves on the right side of the body. I can see that I could separate, yeah. So in here, and I don't think, hold on, let me pull it up here. If we go, where are we at? Oh, I think it's this one. And if I go here, I should have walk cycle. This is here? Okay, I think it's up here. All right, so today's, what is the word? Topic, or trying to think of the word. Focus, is that the word I'm looking for? Here, this is the main character, current main character of my game, Necrotype Cafe. She is a necromancer goth, and this was the first iteration of her design. This was I did this stream back a while ago, and this was the original character, original walk cycle. And if we go into here, I should be able to press play, and you can see the little walk cycle. The idea is that to show that she is goth and necromancer, I had these skull parts on her hair to show off the death aspects of her character. And the idea is that this character she looks very mopey, she looks very sad, but she's a sweetheart. And even though she is a necromancer and a goth, she's a sweetheart at heart. You just wouldn't know it by looking at her. And this was the first iteration of her design. I then decided on I thought maybe if I did something bigger, it could work better. But then I went back to smaller, as I wanted her hands. When I did her the first time, she didn't have any arms. The arms were inside of the sprite. Now they're outside, as when you play the game, you're supposed to be serving customers. So I wanted her to be able to hold a tray. So now her arms are outside. I think there's a lot of ways to adjust it. Most of the time, it's done by giving the arms a different color from the body. Yep, that's what I've done here. The arms are a different color of the body. So what I want to describe her animation different than her person, I guess that's the best way to say it. For example, she looks very mopey, but she's got a very bouncy animation, which makes you think, okay, maybe she's not so sad. Her body language is different than her body look. And I want that contrast for her character. I definitely think there are times where you want to have something that's similar to the body character and to itself. For example, if you have a really big, strong character, you might want to have the animation back that up with big, strong movements or something slow. I'm trying to think if there's a character I can think of. It's lots of them from different games, but not specifically Pixelart I can think of at the moment. Or if it's a very fast character, they might be very slim and very striking, different depending on the personality. And since Gabby is she's kind of a what is it? Mixed bag. You look at her and you think one thing, but then she turns out to be another thing. That's what I want her animations to feel like. And it reminds you of the Stardew Valley movement. Yep, I believe I have, hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Stardew Valley characters, as I do have them. I just don't know if they're updated here. So I can go ahead and grab them. Stardew Valley character. Oh, hold on. Stardew Valley, where are we at? ARDW. Valley. Where are the characters at? I go here, maybe? And then, where are we at? There we are, I found it. Yep, Stardew Valley character, and, oh, I do have the farmer. Great, here we are. Farmer's here, and their walk cycle, let me see if I can see it. We have here, walk cycle is 3, down here. I go ahead and copy you. I can move you to, hold on, here. And then if I just move you here and crop you out, I can move them like this. Move you here like that. And then move you, new layer. Oh, hold on. And then like this. Oh, not new layer. Hold on. New frame. New frame. New frame. Is it Alt B? Ah, there we go. Gaia. Move you here. And then Alt B. Move you here. There we go. And then, oh, they're the same. It is a little tricky to get these guys down. Shouldn't be too hard. You copy this guy here, new frame, move you here just about, and then move you, oh, hold on, like this, I think. It's one up here, here, here. So then you come over one, like that. And I think if I press play, kinda, sorta. I think I'd have to modify it a little bit more. Did I read everything? Okay, I did. From how you read characters, it's mostly, hold on, let me drag this over a little bit. I can't read it, or can't see it. There we go. is the look away describes the personality and the animations moves goes away. Yeah, I'm thinking the idle. It's gonna be really good to figure out the character feel. I'm looking for the files, but I can't find them on the ones that I already have up. A little sad, that's okay. Let's try this one. If I grab movement. So you can see here kind of some of the animations have personality to them. Some of them are just walk up, down, up, down. Not too much personality, but then you kind of go for more of these where it is a movement, and that is what I want. We start with the walk cycle, then we move to the animations and the idles. So I want to get the walk cycle down and then move to the idles. And in saying that, I do want to point this out before we get started as well. If I go into here into where are we at? Oh, here. Great. Here in the description of YouTube, or let me also copy this and I'll paste it for those on Twitch as well. For just trying to learn character sprites, things of that nature, you can go to this document that I made a while ago, and I'll post it here as well. And in here, there's just a lot of resources for those that are trying to get into pixel art. Most of these are specific for sprite characters, and the one I wanted to point out is this website called the Sprite Resource. And as you saw before, how I was able to get Stardew Valley up here, you can get different sprites from different games. There's all sorts of games, and I have on here pixel art related games. So you could go here to this one called Stardew Valley, and if you're curious to see how the animations work behind those characters, you can go here, for example, this character Evelyn, and you can see her walk animations, and you can download them. And that's what I did for one of the other characters. Not only can you do this for Sprite Resources, you can also do it for a website called itch.io down here. And it works the same way. If you're a game developer, you've probably heard of this website where you can put your games onto it. You can also download these games you can also download these sprites for your games, but I've also been using it recently as just a way to reference the way other people do it for their own animations. So there are free resources, all types in here. You can even see here, you want to learn how to do a sword slash, you could download this and see how they do the sword slash, and you get all of the frames to figure out how they do it, so you can do it yourself. And I just find it as really good study material. So in saying all of that, we can get into things. And if we go back into Aseprite, I have gone ahead and thank you. You were looking for this? Oh, I'm glad to help. And hi, Chris Grove. I don't think I've seen your name before. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, I keep forgetting, and I think I always try to write these things down, but it takes a second. So with the new iteration of her character, not only have I shrunk her down and added arms, I've also added droopy ears to show off she's a little bit sadder, and I've also added a spider on top of her hair or her hat to make her look more gothy. That was the idea. More gothy, more dead, more necromancy. And this will be the new character, or the new base character, the base wizard. There's gonna be different eyes, ears, hair, all of those things. So if we can get through animating her today, then we can work on animating the default for the customer, as this is a game about wizards and serving the wizards of the cafe. We'll see how far we can get. I'm hoping we can get pretty far. Let me move this guy over here. And with all of that said, I've gone through the liberty of already moving all of her sprites over to here. We have everything separated into layers, so hopefully make things a little bit easier. I'll go ahead and, oh, hold on. This is this one, and then here we can take a look at what I've done in the past, maybe use that as well. And this is Stardew Valley, so let me go ahead and close that. Don't save, and let's see. You think necromancers being moody and saddish is a stereotype? You would totally see a Jamaican necromancer just cruising along. Oh, what's a necromancer? I wanted to make her look like she's the typical necromancer, but not sad. I feel like most death goth people tend to be more on the angry side, but she's definitely more on the saddish feel is what I was going for. The sad sweetheart, where she looks like she's gonna cry at any moment, but she's oh, I see, a type like I. Let's start off with the front animation. I feel like that could be fun. I tried to move this up here so we can keep it up here, but all the same have it so that it's not squished, as it can either be up here or you can also do it at the bottom. A lot of them are at the bottom. That's the default of Aseprite. But recently, or I say recently, but for a few months now, I found out you could also have it up here. And I like it up here because then it leaves all of this space down here. With that said, I have everything separated into layers. I thought this could be helpful. So we have the spider, hat, things, all of these things. So I want to try to see if we can animate them separately to figure out a way to have that kind of bounce. And is that green screen a reference with the default customer? Hold on, where? In here, you mean? The green screen default? It might need a little bit of elaboration. And the spider can help display personality if it's treated as a friendly pet. That's what I was thinking. I don't want it to speak or anything, but I want to have it animated so that it twirls during an idle. Right now, we need to just focus on the front, back, left, and right animation. And then we can kind of add a little bit of pizzazz with idles and things, her looking around, things of that nature to show off her personality. As, yeah, idle animations are fun and just showing the way the character works. And I think to start off, let's just add a little bit of a bounce to her body. Oh, hold on. Tablet is running low on battery. Let me grab the charger, which should be somewhere here. And that way it doesn't die midstream. Let me plug it up, and then we'll be good to go. And let's see, move this here, move this back here. What I like to do, and I've done idle animations before recently. Let me see if I can pull up my most recent one. For me, at least, I like to do a bit of a bounce to the idle. I find that's always fun to have it's more cartoony. There's different ways you can do idles. Some of them, oh, I say idle, we're doing walking, never mind. Oh man, okay. Walking. To do walking, there's different ways. There's moving the foot up, left, right, down. If we go back to Stardew Valley, you can kind of see here. The foot goes up, and then it stands, and then other foot. So this one would be a 3-frame animation. I think for my animation, I did 4 frames. So we start with her standing still, and then she moves 1 foot up, stand still, other foot up. I think that's good. If we do add more animation later or more frames later, we can definitely go into more detail. But I kind of like trying to do just 3, I think would be fine. Just 3 animations, or 3 frames per each. So what does that put us at? With 3 frames per each, that's 3 times 4, so 12. And then depending on how many we do, we also have to figure out how to add the trait. So first off, I think it's just figuring out how to make her foot like she's going left foot, right foot, I think is a good start. So we can go ahead and add, what is it? I think it's Alt N. There we go. A new frame here. And then if we add this here, we can go ahead and do first frame, loop frame, and front of frame. Yep. And then I think that's good. Red, blue. So this is the first frame. This is the second frame. I want to see if we can figure out how to add her foot to make it look like she's walking. And I can zoom in here to just a specific sprite. And let me move this up a bit, like that. So now if I press play, it'll have the animation go off. So let's see. I want to try, and I have backups here so we can mess around and save. I'm going to duplicate this here and just make a copy just in case. And to start off, I'm thinking maybe we can try to make her foot bigger. We could also do the super secret technique of just moving one of these to make it look like she's moving. So this would be 1 foot forward. You have standing still. She puts 1 foot forward, and then it could be standing still again. So I think that's Alt N, and then Alt N. So standing still, forward, standing still, and then we have forward. It's like this. And as you can see, that doesn't work. It is fun always trying to figure out the animations. This is standing still, this is forward. Standing still, like this, and then forward, like this. Kind of like that, maybe? That could work. I feel like it would work if her arms also swayed a little bit. Or maybe if she's bobbing up and down, that could help add a bit of a walking. Because it looks like she's walking. It looks a little silly, but it does look like she's walking. And if I turn this off, I just want to make sure. How did I have it in here? If we go back here, it is standing still, forward, standing still, forward. And in here we have, let's check, standing still, forward, standing still, forward. And it's got a little leg. And now I think if we add a bop with her body, that could help. So for example, as we have it going forward, maybe her body goes down a bit. So we can go ahead and grab these guys here. And if I just add a little bit of a bop and add a little bit of a bop here, like that, kind of makes her look like she's moving, doesn't it? A little bit of a bop. And if we go ahead and move her arms down as well, I think that'll help add a little bit of a bop. Move her arms like that. Like that. Does it look like she's walking? Bob her head along with the torso? Yeah, I think that works. Let's get rid of her hair for now. If I just do that. Let's also get rid of the hat as well. Let's get rid of the spider. I just want to see if we can get the basics down. Her bangs, we keep the bangs. The bangs, head, and ear, and hat. I feel like we could add all of these to one portion. So if I do all of this, since this is part of the top of the head, I could do more so and call this maybe face instead. I feel like it's a little better. So spider, hat, bangs, ear, face. And if I just do new group, you can call this head. I think that's a little better. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? Bald. You saw nothing. And you think it's important that you're able to see the sole of her shoes when moving forward, so that there's a difference between forward movement and backward movement? True, we can try that. So let's see. I got the body here. This is just the body copy to see. This is the body animated. Let's see. We go up and down. Let's add the bob to the head. And I think I'll just be able, or should be able to do this. There we go. To have the head move along and have the head move along here. Like that, I feel like could work. Maybe it could even go down one, so up, down, like maybe that. Why doesn't it look like she's dancing? Look at her go. Maybe, I mean, if we could go up. I feel like that's pretty good. I don't like it going down too much, so maybe it going up with the neck could work instead. So let's see, like this, like that. Though she kind of looks robotic, doesn't she? So maybe instead what we can do is have this one go up a bit, like that. And I'm curious to see how the up does look. If I add this to the face, and we could do this. Oh, it looks so weird. We have down, up. Ah, I see. That's why it looks funny. Hold on. I gotta move face here. Down, down, up. This one's gotta be moved up. If I go ahead and select this one, head, just this guy here, and then move it up like that. And then we have here, and go with the head, like that. How does that look? Ah, I see why people don't do it up now. To add a bob to her ears, yeah, I think the ears are gonna be cute. Let's go ahead and let's see, having the shoes show. Yeah, let's go ahead and try the shoes. And let me move her head back down so we have that little bit of a bop. And I'm not too sure about this bop just because it seems too straight. I feel like, I think maybe the head going down would feel a little nicer. So instead of going up, maybe it goes, oh, hold on. If I do this and click this, maybe the head goes down like this, but it feels too sharp, right? And I think that's where subpixelation would come in. So for now, I think this is fine. Just a little bit of a up and down could work. And with that said, let's try working on the feet again. So maybe, for example, we add this, maybe like this. No, that looks like a piston now. Hold on. How can we show her foot is coming up? So tiny with the sprites. Not too sure. And what if she was bald all along and she glued the pinks to her forehead? I mean, there we go. I'd have to figure out a bald head as I would like. I want a little bit of variety, but I'm not too sure how you would draw the rest of her body. And I also think something that could be helpful is having the back of her feet be a different color like this as it's in the background. I feel like it could also help. So this is in the background. This is in the background then, like this. And then, let's see. But it makes it look like she's just standing there, doesn't it? And maybe try moving her dress in sync with her legs. That's a good idea. Let's try that. Let's see. When she's standing still, then when this is forward, if we maybe just drag this out one down like this, and then move this here like this, that could help. Like that. Well, I kind of feel like that would help. So this kind of goes up. Maybe this then goes back one like this. Like so here, to show off the moving back and forth. And then so we start here, then this gets moved. And I feel like it kind of has to sway a little bit to show she's moving forward. So it's kind of like this. And then maybe this kind of comes back like this, like that. And then we have it do the same thing on the opposite side. So I'm just gonna delete this, like this, and do this, and then just do one of these moves, like that. How about that? That looks pretty cool. Though this needs to be moved like this, I think. And then have this guy down here. Like that. It looks a little silly, doesn't it? E.T. neck. Yeah, I think that's something we gotta work on. I feel like it's definitely very bobby. So we start here, then it's swayed as she's going down, then it's normal. I feel like something's wrong here. Oh, I know. I feel like we start here, then we go forward, and then I kind of like the idea of it going up a little bit, truth be told. This goes up. Looks like she's moving forward. This one, not too much. So instead, actually, When we go back on that, I'm gonna copy this one that we just uncopied and paste it. Swap it. Like that. Like that. It kind of makes it look like she's kind of swooshing a little bit, doesn't it? Though I think the line going across, not too much. I feel like maybe if we do it a little more subtly, it could help a little bit. Maybe if we add this here, like that. Not too badly. I feel like maybe one of these. Depending on what we do, we can just copy and paste it, which is nice. And this is part of the arms, so how about we get rid of the arms for now? Never mind, we keep the arms. It helps. So the body here goes down and it gets swooshed to the left. And maybe as it's getting swooshed to the left, the rest of her body gets swooshed to the right. So for example, maybe this comes in a little bit. This gets moved here, or hold on, like this. And now I can't see anything. Let me make the opacity lower, a little bit brighter. No, definitely lower. Maybe behind sprite instead, to show off that. And then move here, like, oh, hold on. Like, oh, let me click the buttons, please, Aseprite. Like this whole, there we go. So we can only see the one in front. And what if she was, okay, to read that. Subpixeling might help with the dress. You could try adding a middle color between the black and the purple when it's going to move to the next frame. Yeah, let's give that a go. Let me move the frame of her body so it looks like she's first moving everything, and then we can give that a try, because I think that's a good idea. I'm thinking stand still, and then as she's moving forward, the opposite of her body comes forward, right? That's how it works. You get it for the opposite effect. So maybe this kind of then moves down like this, like that. Maybe this then comes forward. This goes up like this, and then maybe this also comes down a little bit like that. Kind of looks a little funny, but it's hold on. Let's see. If I move that, so it stands here, and then she swishes. She swishes one way, and maybe this even goes up one like this, like that, and maybe even more so like this to show it swooshing. So you stand still, you swoosh left, stand still, you swoosh right. So this swoosh goes the opposite side then, like this, and then delete, and then paste, and swoosh the other way, and move it over, like that. How about that? Looks like a little shimmy, doesn't it? And does she have fingerless gloves, or is her palms covered by the sleeves? I couldn't decide, truth be told. And I'm not sure, I feel like it could go both ways. I did think about that, as I like the idea of it being fingerless gloves, but I also like the idea of it being long sleeves. I did give a go in trying to do something like this to show off it's more droopy, but it didn't look right when I did it. I don't know which one I like better. I feel like having it be fingerless gloves is a good idea. And I tried also adding, let's see if I can click here. Also tried doing this, but the arms didn't feel right. So I just went with 2 fingers. I feel like that works a little bit better than if it were 3. I decided on, but I couldn't figure out if I liked fingerless gloves more or if I liked long sleeves. I feel like both could work for, exactly, the answer is yes, 100%. It's whatever your mind thinks is good. And I think why this doesn't work, or maybe it's too much, is because the outline, but we can change it. So if we go back to the, you see this in the long sleeves with holes, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, just something comfy, something really nice. And is there a reason why the head can't be made to overlap with the body, bob lower rather than extending up? And I don't think I've seen your name before. Hi, Rayson. Welcome to stream. Not at all. It's I'm trying things out. And hold on, I heard a sound. Let me move here. Thank you, Kanu Saru. I hope I said it right. Hi. Welcome to stream and thank you for the follow. So if I bob the head all the way down, that's what we tried before. So for example, we have the head here, right? And then we have the head bob down. So in that case, the head would come, let me make sure I grab this. Head comes down like this. And then head comes down like that, you think? Let me also modify the body bit. We have this neck here. We have it come down here. Let me go ahead and, oh, hold on. We have this here. Something's wrong. Hold on. We have the first bob up. That's right. This one comes up. Like this. Up. Oh, I see. Something's completely off. Let's go back on the head, the face here, like this. Okay. Want it to look rightish. And hi. Hello. Oh man, that's a fun way of saying it, isn't it? Welcome to both of you. Let's see. The head comes up, it goes down one, and hold on, I heard another sound. It is Chris Grow. Is that how you say it? Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome to stream. Hi. Let's see. The head starts up, it goes down, and this is where the onion skinning can come in handy. If I go here, and I go ahead and do, hold on, if it'll let me. There we go. And then I wanna, just let me drag it out. Oh, there we go. Like this? Nope, that didn't work. Hold on. Nope. How do you extend it? I'm trying to. I unextended it, and it doesn't want to extend. Doesn't want to do the thing. And I almost forgot to click subscribe. Hello. And I'm glad you didn't forget. I know my memory's bad. So I'm glad one of us can remember. Up, down. I'm trying to get the... There. Let me in. Let me zoom it out. Oh, there we go. Like this? No, I don't think I did it. Is there an easier way to do this? I'm trying to extend the second part of the frame. It goes one way, but it doesn't want me to select the other one. Nope, it doesn't let me. Hold on. If I drag it, no, not the right one. Maybe if I zoom in more. If I zoom in more, stretch this out. Can I extend it then? Onion skin, will you let me? No, it should be like a bar I can see. There we go, like this. Oh, hold on. That's simple. That's the symbol I was looking for. But it doesn't want to go the other way. Huh. Hold on, let's see. Redo. Move this. Move you back. No. Everything's getting moved, isn't it? If I do this, right? And then, let's see. Maybe if our hand also moved, it would look better. It is a very strong walk and our hands could add to it. Yeah, we can try that. I feel like this is more of a confident, prideful walk. And she's a little bit more down to earth. I'm just trying to figure out how to move the layers. You're a little too, oh, okay. You have one. Oh, hold on. This needs to only go one in front. And then when we're here, we need one behind. That's what I'm trying to do, but the onion skinning doesn't want to cooperate. Let me go ahead and move this guy back a little bit. Even more really, like that. And then, onion skinning enabled. Drag the onion skinning. Don't even think it's not working with me. And yeah, you feel like the neck could be visible, shouldn't be visible at all, except for maybe a single pixel only at the very peak of the bounce. Sure, we can try that. If I, hold on, oh, I had it for a second there. The line, I'm looking for the left-right line, and it's just not trying to cooperate with me in terms of onion skinning. See this, I'm looking for this symbol, but over here. But it's not trying to let me do this symbol. Oh, hold on, I had it. This is precise movement here. I feel like a surgeon trying to figure out how to add the extra end. If it can, oh, hold on. Nope. Is there an option maybe I can press instead? First frame 1, second frame 2, thumbnails, no. And with the head disconnecting and reconnecting, she seems like she used necromancy on herself. She's a very skilled necromancer, that's the thing. She's very good at what she does, she just doesn't want to get into the business. She'd rather be a necromancer for her hobby. And it's not letting me. Maybe there's a hotkey I can use if I search it up. Aseprite, onion, skinning, not moving frames. Maybe. No longer showing previous frames. Click and drag the edge. Let's see. If you understand right, it looks like you only have the current frame selected. Let me move it? Not letting me. Might just have to skip this part and hope for the best that I can see the middle, but I feel like we're gonna need the end. So for now, let's keep it that way. A Dullahan? Oh, that is the Ghost Rider, right? The Headless Horseman, if I can remember correctly. If I remembered my mythology. So you start with the head here, and this is the normal head, right? So let's go ahead and move this head back down, like this. Oh, hold on. Head back down, I said. This is the normal way the head is. And then you're saying the head should come down, and then the head should stay down, maybe, and then the head should go back up. One up, like this. And then when the head is down, saying it shouldn't have a neck like this, maybe, like this. That's okay. That's definitely a lot better than it was. It felt more like a piston before, so now it's a lot nicer, and yeah, good. I do like me a little bit of mythology, so I'm glad I guessed it correctly. So something like this, I do feel like is a little bit better. I feel like once we maybe add a bob to the hat, that might make it nicer. So for now, I think this is good. I'm trying to figure out, and I'm not sure if I like this up here. Her shoulders kind of look a little funny, don't they? So maybe we can add to her body a smidge. For example, maybe we can add this up here to show off, but maybe it makes the shoulders look a little bit stronger than they should. I feel like the silhouette might be off, and that's why it feels a little funny. For example, we go here, it's straight, and then the twist of the body, it only changes by 1 pixel, but this is, I think, where something like subpixeling could come in handy at, since it's a matter of, what is it called? If we add another frame here, it might feel better, and a mixture of the frames, the 2 frames, so that they're moving together. And maybe if her hands also moved, oh, okay, I did read that. And for the hat, make the spider bounce up and down. Yeah, I hope to make it spin. Oh, for a second, I thought the spider wasn't there. Let's see. Now let's go ahead and try to do the arm. So we start with the arm, and what is it? What body? I think this arm goes back, right? As it's getting swayed. The one that's going backwards goes this backwards here. And the one that's going forward, I think, would come like here, I think. That's how it works. And then this gets moved normal, and then this one comes forward like this, and this one gets moved backwards like this. I think it does look a little silly. For sure, secondary animation would definitely help. Still working on it. Yeah, it's a work in progress. This is the rough draft right now before we clean everything up. I'm just trying to figure out what could look nice. For example, I think maybe having the hands move forward. I do like this twist. I feel like the body twisting is a good idea. It kind of shows the left and right, but I feel like it's going so fast that it looks too fast. And I think once we maybe add the in-betweens, that would make it feel a little bit better. So let's see. This goes forward. This has left. This has forward. This has right. And then it comes back to forward, or straight. And then arm. This arm. Oh, that's why. This arm's got to go up, like that. So straight arm, up arm, straight arm, up arm. And now you go down like that. That does look a little funny, doesn't it? But okay, she be dancing. She does look like she's dancing. She looks like she's doing some moves. Let's see. Straight arm. This one goes back. That one goes forward. That one goes forward way too much. Let's do it up one like this. And then this one goes down way too much. So maybe more so like this. Let's see. This one goes straight, and this goes straight again. No, that's not what we want. This goes straight, and this is also straight. Where are we at? This is normal. Normal should look like this, and it does not. Looks like she's bobbing down. I see. Okay. You come down here then, like this, and then we have normal, normal. This comes in, that goes up, that goes down, and then this one comes up way too much. This one goes down, that one goes down, like that. Kind of. This arm looks fine. It's this arm that's giving me trouble. So let's see. This goes straight, this goes back, this goes straight, this goes forward. Maybe like this? Does that help? No, it does not. I feel like this arm works. It's this one. Why is this one funny? And maybe if her hands also moved, it would look better. A very strong walk. Oh, you think her lack of mouth is making the animation look 10 times more brutal? Like she's conscious throughout the process, and her eyes are saying, what are you doing? How long is this gonna take? We can add a blink. And maybe swing the arms either in front or behind of the body to match your shoulders rather than keeping them to your side. Oh, yeah, okay. It seems like YouTube's a little bit delayed, which is a little unfortunate. Maybe if I pop it up here on the side of the screen, it'll add less to the delay. Let me move it here and see if that helps at all. Yeah, okay. I'll try this. We'll see if that helps a little bit of the delay. Let's see. Arms straight, forward, straight, and then forward. Why is this? Oh, I see. Okay. So something here. Oop, that got deleted. You move straight, you move back, you move forward, and then this moves forward. This has to move forward. For some reason, that arm does not look happy compared to the other arm. I'm kind of thinking at this point, maybe we just reverse it. That could help maybe. For example, I'm thinking this is the last one here, and this goes back. So when this is back, it looks like this one here. Let's go ahead and do like this, and then paste, swap over, and then move it like this, like that. Kind of helped a little bit. This is just supposed to be reversed of that. So if I then, these two should be reversing of these two. This is fine, and this one's fine here. It's just this one that's not fine. And so I'm out of trying to figure out why aren't you fine? Delete you, paste you, over you. You go here. Like this, I think, can help. Oh, okay. I think this is it. Well, then this goes here, and then we copy this, and we paste, flop it over, move it up like this, like that. That works. Maybe like that. There we go. Works a little bit better, I think. It's less sharp, is what I was trying to go for. And then, are you adding the in-between poses? It seems like you're animating the walk as 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. As far as you remember, a walking animation should feel like 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Capture the natural flow. If it's 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, then it would be here. This is how you can tell, or this is how it would look. What is it called? Ping pong. If I go ahead and do add a loop, that loop section, and then I go ahead and set the loop, I can set the loop as ping pong like this. And this might help it feel more, it might help it feel better. This is ping pongy, apparently. This is back and forth. If I go ahead and, oh, I can click this just so you can see. I don't know if I like that too much. This is the ping pong feel of it. But it feels more, right? 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, yeah, let's try that. I'll go ahead and get rid of this loop bit if it'll let me. I go ahead and delete you. Okay, and then, so this is 1, 2, 3, and then 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. But what about this guy here? This is the other guy. You're saying it should be more akin to 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. So I'm thinking you're saying get rid of this guy, right? 1, 2, 3, and then 3, 1, 2, like this, I think is what you're saying. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. This is 1, 2. Oh, I did that messed up. Hold on. Undo, undo, undo. 1, 2, 3, like this. Right. Ah, I see why it's a little tricky. If I maybe merge the ones together, that might help. For example, we have the 1, and this is, if we just call this 1, and this one, and straight. But I kind of feel like that's 1, 2, 3, right? You're moving forward. So if you're doing 1, 2, oh, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3. Hold on. That's a lot of numbers. You mean if there were 3 poses. The extremes are that it's 1 idle, idle, swing, and swing to one side, then 3 swings to the other. I see, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking in betweens here. For example, this swish is really big, and I think that's why it's really sharp. So adding it in between there, and then it goes back to normal, and then in between here, and then in between. So it would turn out to be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8 in total, I'm thinking. If we do, yeah, got ya. Yeah, okay. Good, good. Because I think here, that's what I kind of do. I do standing, foot forward, standing, other foot. So it's 3 in total, but because of the way the animation is. I think Stardew Valley does that as well. Standing, foot forward, standing, foot forward. Yeah, got ya. Okay. It's just a matter of ordering the frames. Because there can be only 3 frames, but if you have 3 frames kind of bouncing back and forth, I think it helps a lot. So let me move this up a little bit here. Okay, so we have our arms. We can kind of add out the arms a little bit to make it a little bit easier. Let's grab you, you, you. And actually, maybe something like this. This is it moving forward, so actually it gains weight. And I feel like this goes backwards, so it loses weight like this maybe. Well, it doesn't look too right. So maybe the arm kind of comes here, and then this gets moved standing, and then this one comes out like this. How about that? How does that feel? I'm curious I'm curious. Does that kind of look like her arms are shuffling, or what do you think? Maybe if it were like this a little bit more, and maybe if it came out this way like that, it could kind of help. I don't know if I like the way that looks. I feel like it looks a little funny. So maybe instead we go back to what it was. And how did I have the pattern? I had it as 3. But if we just do this, and I just fill it out everywhere, how does that look? Curious. That's not too bad, actually. I'm looking at it. Not too bad. It feels like it's sharp enough. So we have arm straight, arm straight, and then we have swish of arms. This arm goes backwards. Oh, it actually does not go backwards. Hold on. You need to come backwards, arm. You come backwards here, like that. and you add here, here, like that. So this arm backwards, as this is going backwards in space. And, oh, hold on, like that. Arm backward, and then forward, and then arm backward. And this arm should be about the same height as this one. It's about there, and that arm is there. And I feel like that one's now more Bobby the same. It keeps going that part is what I'm really confused about. So if I go ahead and just move that arm again, like here, and get rid of you. Oh, you're fine. You I need to use here, and then have you here, here. Move you over like this, like that. There we go. That helps, I think. Ping pong, yeah. Ping pong would be, if I do this again, you can see here, frame properties, or no, new frame, new loop. Where's that new tag? And it is ping pong, and then here. And then if I click play, she looks like she's dancing, doesn't she? Yeah, it looks like she's dancing. You would say, yeah, that's what that feels like. It feels like a ping-pongy dance when I do it that way. Okay, so now that we have that part there, if we add the ear flop, if she's going down, the ears would come up. So if I go ahead and go for the ear layer, and we move the ears to come up, maybe something like this, and then have it come up a little bit, like that. That doesn't look right at all, does it? Hold on. We have the ears coming down, so maybe it kind of comes down like this instead. Like that. Oh, no, I don't like that either. This might be challenging. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move this guy here, like this. And then, if we go ahead and... Are you planning to move the little spider too? Yes, I am. I feel like it could be either maybe a bob up and down, but definitely when we do idle, I want the spider to spin. I feel like that could be fun. The ear, I think... See, we start here. It goes up. Maybe like that instead. Down, up. Maybe we have to do a little less downish. For example, I think maybe doing this, and then delete, paste. This is the ears down, and then, I mean, that's not too bad, but it feels very wiggly now, doesn't it? So maybe if we do ear, like this, and maybe down again, like that. Ears do not move like that. Not at all, oh boy. Okay, let's copy you. Let's go ahead and delete you, paste you, like this. Like that, right? Maybe something like that a little bit. Oh, hold on, I heard a sound. It is Yuna Brew. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome to stream. This is so silly. I do like animations. And with legs like this and a more goth environment, Undertale can be a decent reference. You think? I do. Undertale is an inspiration of mine. So I'm happy it feels like that. Maybe this comes down like this. I just feel like it's too Bobby. Too Bobby. Nothing against too Bobby. It's just a smidge of a Bobby. Let's see. I definitely think this adding in the in-betweens will help. Let's see. We have the ear come down. This goes up, which is why I'm thinking this can kind of work like that and to show a bit of a move. Like that, I think, can kind of help. Not too much. We have the ear straight, and we kind of go up, and we go deck down, and it goes regular, and it goes back up again. Maybe something like that. That's not too bad, I think. I'm just trying to wonder, maybe... no, that doesn't really make a difference. We have the bobbing of the ears, I think it's fine. And then, let's see. Maybe her bangs can come down. So as she's going down, maybe the bangs kind of stretch out. So this guy might come down like this one. Oops, I said this one, like that. And it could maybe do like this. But it doesn't really feel like her bangs are getting stretched, does it? Maybe we come down again, like this. Stretch it out one here, and add here, like that. So I don't really feel like it's moving. And there's no room for two Bobbies in this cafe. Exactly, there can only be one. Only one Bobby to rule them all. Let's see. Maybe if we move this here, like this. Kinda, sorta, though I'm not too sure. This would have to stop on the mirroring. I feel like this is something that would be sub-pixelation, probably, right? It would have to come like down here, I think, to help show the movement. But maybe because both of these things are moving, it's not as clear. So maybe no, I feel like it doesn't really make much difference, depending on the two. We have the head up, down, ears come down, It's a bit of a flop. I think that's fine. I think this works for now. The issue is, I feel like her body's shifting back and forth. It's so fast. And I think that's why. If it were slower, which I think will help with the subpixelation, or just the in-betweens. So if we go ahead and add the hat, we do the hat bob. So I think as she's going down, maybe the hat kind of comes up. So I'll go ahead and hide the spider for now. Or I guess I'll do the hat and spider combo. We can go ahead and do a new group here to keep them together. And if we go ahead and save, drag this guy down here. For example, maybe we do up. Oh no, I think maybe as we go down, maybe it comes in front of her face. Let's see, group 1 comes, oh, it comes way down. Like this maybe? Maybe something like this. So we have up, this is regular. Oh no, that should not look like that normally. It should be like this normally. Yeah, this is normal. And I think, look at the hat go now. It's bobbing and with legs. Okay, I did read that. This maybe goes up one. Oops, not the hair. The hat. Where are we at? This guy here. If I move this up like this, I think this is a little bit too much of a bop and move. Look at it go. Now that's very energetic, and I feel like for maybe different wizards, that might be a different animation. But she's supposed to be a little bit more subtle. She comes from a very prestigious family, very, very rich and refined. So she's got more of a refined feel. So maybe her animations be a little bit less bouncy. Still a little silly. I do want to have silly animations. So maybe this kind of comes down just a little bit. Something like that. And maybe it comes back up like this. It's a little bit less oomph, I think, could help a little bit. We have normal. This comes, let's see. This is also supposed to be normal. Maybe this one comes down a little bit. Like this. Maybe this kind of helps a little more. It kind of bobs on her, but it's not as harsh as the bobbing. It's a subtle enough, I think, to help. And then maybe the cap can kind of, so we start normal. As it goes down, maybe it has a little animation to come down a smidge. For example, maybe this guy comes down like here, well, like this a bit. And let's see, isn't the neck a little weird? Yeah, we'll be fixing the neck. Trying to get the basics of everything down. If this is here, and this guy, oops, this guy gets filled in like this. I'm trying to add a little bit of stuff first. That kind of, I don't think that looks too bad, does it? As this kind of, the hat kind of goes up, it gets squished, and it comes back up. And maybe as this is going down, we add this here like this. Like this? Like that. I feel like that could help. And then as this is going down, this can kind of go up. Maybe one of these can happen here, like that. Kind of adds a little bit of a swoosh, I think. And we'll just add these for now. It can be cleaned up later. More so just to get a feel for how things might look. And as this is going down, this might come up as a bit of a stretch. So it might look something like this instead, as it's going down. Oh, that is pretty cool. Maybe we can bring this up more, like here, instead. Like that. That's not too shabby. Hold on. Like that. Kind of adds a bit of a oomph. I kind of think this should maybe be more like that. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then have the spider also come up with that guy. So this guy could come up here, like this, as it's getting bobbed. I feel like that's fine. Though I think the hat, see, this comes here. This goes down, so maybe more something like that can help it feel less. Kind of, sort of. I feel like the bob needs to come also from the rest of these guys. So, for example, maybe something like this can kind of help show off that extra oomph. Maybe like that a little bit. It looks very wobbly, doesn't it? When I add those lines. And I think that works. Let's see. As far as the neck is concerned, let's have a look at that. So you have the body here. That's fine. The body then kind of goes down. So let's see. This goes down. If I go grab the body again, this guy gets moved. Oops. This guy gets moved down like this. Right? Yeah, kind of like that. I think that's fine. And then if we add her neck back here, yeah, I think that works a little bit more. It's less bobby, I think. Less up and down, squash, stretch, swoosh. Or maybe even have like this. I mean, it's not too bad either way. We'll add the back of the hair, which is going to make a big difference, I think. That's its own monster. So for right now, I think this is fine. And saying that, let me get some coffee. Okay. And let's see. Saying all of that, we have straight, down, and I think this going down. Maybe that's it. This has got to come down like this. That's not too bad if I add it this way. I feel like that's okay. Like that, maybe. Because it feels like her head is bobbing, right? Not too bad. And then it's going back up. And is the string attached to the spider supposed to be rigid? If not, maybe you could try moving it left and right. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's give that a go. So we have the spider here. And then as it's going down, maybe the spider also comes down with it. Like maybe this guy goes down a bit like that. And then as it's going left and right, maybe we can have it swing like this. And it kind of comes back here like this. It looks like it's doing a little bit of a dance, isn't it? Like it's doing a bit of a handstand. Oh, that's so silly. So maybe that comes like this. And then the spider gets deleted and this other spider gets added in. And we do it this way. How about this? What do you think? A little bit of a dance move, it looks like. It is silly. I like it. And yeah, I do think that works. Maybe this hat can kind of get a little bit droopier. The hat looks like a beating heart, not gonna lie. I mean, is that too bad? She is a necromancer in Gothy. So the fact that it does add that bit of beating, I can kind of see how that feels though, yeah. Maybe what we can do is see, maybe smooth it out a little bit. For example, maybe this guy comes up one instead like that. Instead, kind of add a little bit less oomph to it, I think. So this goes here, and that comes down. Maybe that's why that in between is very rigid. So maybe instead it should come like this, like that instead. Does that kind of help a little bit? I feel like maybe if we do it this way, it might help. Less of a oomph here. And let's see. What we can also do is, well, the eyes definitely, I think. And there was something I was thinking about as well. I know some people have, what is it, like a face panel or something, depending on the body. For example, instead of having the eyes here in the animation, they have it separate as a separate layer. And I'm not sure, does Stardew Valley do this? I don't think so. I think Stardew Valley just has stairs. But some games will have it so the eyes are on an entirely different layer. That way they can do the blinking and all of those expressions differently. And then they just have a map of expressions that they put on the face instead of having it tied to the face. For example, if you want to have a surprise look, then you can add a surprise eyes and face without modifying the sprite, which I think could be fun. I do want my game to have a lot of expression and a lot of silliness to it. So I think maybe separating the eyes could be a good idea. To have a sort of face map that we can map the face onto. Could be nice, maybe. That way we can also add a blinking bit to it. Could also be nice as well. That way I won't have to do blinking for other things, and then if her eyes are closed, for example, then she can still close her eyes while walking. I think that could be a good idea, where it's an overlay of expressions. So saying that, what I'll do is I'll move the face off, and we'll add this as her eyes. And a new layer, we'll call this her eyes. And now we have to move the entirety of her eyes. Let's go ahead and grab it. So I can go ahead and go here. Oops. Where are we at? One, here. Oh, never mind. Wrong layer. Here, 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 here. And that is her eyes. Oh, that looks so soulless. Oh boy. Here, 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 and here. Grab you. We have our face here, 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 and here. Grab you, and then, let's see, here, 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 and here. Grab you, yoink you there. And now, soulless, look at her. Okay, and let's go ahead and just add the face back. So it'd be this here, this here, this here, this here. Let's go ahead and hide that hat for a second. So this is the top. We'll just call it the top. I think that's a little bit easier to remember. Top, which is all the hat stuff. And then we have her face. We can go ahead and do this. Just round it out, I feel like. Like this instead. And that way, if we want to add sad expressions, I feel like that's a good way to do it in the future. That way it's not tied to one. If we want to have her, for example, walking around with her eyes closed, we could do that. Or something of the sorts. I feel like it'd be fun. And I want to add a animation for her arms, when she's holding something, I think. And her arm movement makes it look like he's a telepathic controller like Remy from Ratatouille. Oh, that's funny. We can modify the arms a little bit. I think maybe because of the swoosh, it might need to be a little bit different, but I can see it, yeah. In the hat. It's getting magically controlled. Let's see. I think that's all the face, yep. And now it looks soulless, 100%. This arm here, if we, and that's what I'm wondering about. Maybe this and this can help. But it looks so funny, doesn't it? When it's like that from behind. And then if this is from behind, you do one of these. I feel like it doesn't really help too much. Maybe like that, and then maybe that. I don't know, it's something about the arms up top, I think that's making it feel off. I'm just not sure how I would fix it quite yet. It's beyond my comprehension at the moment. Maybe something like that, I don't know. Maybe it's because the arms are so big. That's what I think it is. If I remove that and I remove this, no, I think it's something to do with over here. Magically controlled by the spider, you guess. The spider sees all, the spider knows all. Who do you think's telling her the secrets of the universe? It's gotta be the spider. Let's see. If I move you two as well, does that help at all? This is standing straight. This is standing straight. This arm moves forward, so maybe it gets bigger. So something like this. And then if this one's here, it gets like that. Maybe like this. Like this, and then like this instead. I don't really feel like that adds much, unfortunately. Maybe something like that, and like this can kind of help. But no, it looks like it blends in, doesn't it? Or maybe there's a cluster maybe there's a cluster of spiders in her hair and he's orchestrating them. That's a fun idea. Imagine you take off her hat and it's just a family of spiders. It sounds creepy, and you think, or I can feel like it's a cutscene where she takes off her hat and someone she's talking to gets spooked by all the spiders in her hair, and they're thinking to themselves, oh man, this girl's crazy. But she has spiders in her hair, and the actual true reason is just, well, these spiders were homeless and I felt bad, so I offered them a home. That is something she'd do. Something sweet but creepy. That's the idea I'm going for here. Where it seems everything she's doing is spooky, but it just turns out she's a sweet reason behind it. Let's see. No, I don't think that works. Looks like she's dribbling things now, doesn't it? Like she's dribbling a ball if I do it like that. Let's go ahead and remove that. I don't know how you would show off the arms a little bit better. Maybe like this? Maybe like that. To show the arms are coming out, but it looks like she's like a DJ now. Now it looks like she's a DJ. Maybe something like this. And then if we have this here, like this. No, it looks like very much DJ, doesn't it? Or maybe she's snapping her fingers. I don't think that works. Or maybe we can do something like this. And maybe something like that. Maybe if we cover it entirely, that can help. And then we don't have that as that. Maybe this can kind of get moved up again, like this. And then here, here, and here, like this. No, now it just looks like she's kind of, maybe like this. If it were in the back here, and this were in the back here, like this. No, it just looks like it's flickering. That is not what we're looking for. Maybe like that. Maybe you should make the arms bigger instead of the hand. That's a good idea. The spider living in her head is the opposite of growing up creepy plot. Hat. The spider living in her hat is the opposite of growing up creepy plot. She has reasons for what she does. We can try that though. Let's see. So this is regular, right? This is normal. And then, oh, hold on. Let me just undo it entirely. Where were we at? This is the DJ, non-DJ. I think it's back to normal. There we go. And then let's see. Hi, Ferris. Welcome. Okay, so we know she's not Australian. She keeps the most dangerous spiders in her hair. They were gonna go extinct or something, and well, she could, just speak to them. Or maybe it's a ghost spider. How creepy would that be? Ghost spiders in her hair. Oh man. Alright, so let's see. Maybe you should make the arms bigger. We can try that. This arm goes forward. So maybe, and that was what I tried before, something like this. But it looks like it's coming We could try exaggerating it. Big arm. Oh, like this maybe? No, that's the issue here. Because it's so tiny, it's kind of hard to work with it. If I do it here, it goes the bob up and down. Let me zoom in a little bit to make it easier to see. There's the swoosh happening. It's just the arm. This arm would get bigger. I do agree. It goes from here to here. And since it's getting swooshed forward, maybe that arm just comes out more overall. Like this. And then the arm kind of comes out here. Like this. Like that maybe instead. And then maybe not too much like that. Maybe more akin to maybe this. Like this-ish. Like that. And then that other hand can come from the back. Can go behind here. And then maybe it gets put here. Like that. And then we can add maybe a little less overall to the outline here since it's getting smaller. And then if I go ahead and copy this and paste it, so I go ahead and delete it here and paste it and swap it over. Maybe something like this instead. What do you think? I feel like it's a little less swooshy. If we modify it a smidge, maybe more like this and this, like that. Not too bad. I feel like it now looks like her body's turning, which is good, right? And I did say hi to you, didn't I, Ferris? I think I did. But if not, hi again. Or if I did, hi again. And if not, hi, welcome back. Let's see. Maybe something like this instead, do you think? And do you have any advice for learning to draw characters in Pixelart? The best advice I can give, drawing characters specifically, what is it? Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up really quickly. As I do have a whole series I've done on drawing characters that might be handy. I think the place to start I would look at is trying to start small. As step one, for example, my first try at getting into drawing characters was doing Stardew Valley, and I drew characters from Stardew Valley. And if I can find it here, I can link it. There we go. Share, copy. There we go, I think. And then if I do, let me double check. I think I have it in here, or maybe not. Nope, here it is. I look at this one. I go over how I approach initially drawing characters. I think that would be the best place to explain it. I kind of go into detail there, where I start with figuring out how to draw the characters from head to toe. So that was my first attempt at drawing characters, and since then I've been trying to get better at drawing characters. This is me animating the idols and everything. Of course, I hope it helps, Hollow. As yeah, it's a thing. You just have to do it a lot, and that's why on YouTube at least, I've had a series of drawing a character sprite once a week to try to get better at overall doing it. As you can see, I initially started off with this, it turned into this, and then went back to this. So this is over the span of a few months at trying to get better at pixel art. And they blink too much? You think so? She hasn't blinked yet. Oh, yes, this character right here is blinking way too much. I see it. 100%. Or do you mean the hands blink? Or do you, yeah, right? Maybe you shouldn't change the color. Oh, okay, hand. I thought you meant her eyes. Like this, do you think? Like that. And then maybe, what if we do this instead to show the back of the arm? Instead, like that? Do you think? Something like this instead? You gotta remember too, the size, the size isn't gonna be, it's probably gonna be this big on the screen. I can see that helping with the blinking though. Maybe it's the color that we need to change, maybe something like this instead. Does it still blink a little bit too much, or what do you think? Something like, oh, wrong way. Like this instead? Where it's a little bit more subtle, not too much blinking. Does that help a little bit, or you think it's not even a big change? So I think, yeah, maybe this is too much blinking, it's too dark. Maybe just a subtle darkness could help a little bit more. Let me get some more. Nice and tasty. Okay, so let's see. I think, I do like it a lot more. I think making it bigger definitely helped. This arm goes straight, then as this arm goes forward, this arm comes back. Maybe we can even delete this entirely like that. I think could help. And it's also something I have to remember when you're animating, just anything in general. It's okay to get a little bit silly with the animations, since someone's not going to see this. If they play the game, they're not gonna see this, they're gonna see this. which looks more like walking than this single frame. And I think Stardew Valley has some of those where they look very silly, but when you press play on them, no, they're not as silly like this one. This one here, very silly, but then you play it and it's not as silly. I think that is something to definitely consider. Your animations, and I forget who said it, but someone was mentioning, it was a YouTube video I was watching, your animations don't have to be perfect. They just have to get the point across, because people aren't gonna see your smear frames, unless they're looking for the smear frames. Looks better now? Thank you for the help. I definitely do enjoy also streaming these things, because it's definitely nice getting a second opinion. So let's see. I think this can also get shrunken down a little bit more, like this, maybe? To help a little bit more. Yeah, I think like that. And I think just adding the overall, what is it? If I get rid of the arms here, Gaia, okay. Yeah, that part of the body's gotta get moved. I think these two pieces here, where are we at? Or maybe that can come here, that can come here. And then this comes here, this comes here. A little bit, kinda, sorta. I feel like maybe this is where the half would come in handy. So it comes here, and then as it's moving here, this comes halfway. This goes halfway. This is where that half would come in, right? So maybe here, as it's getting moved. I feel like that's such a big movement, don't you think? Stardew Valley does a lot with a little, exactly. And that's one of my favorite parts of Stardew Valley. I also take a lot of inspiration from Undertale, and hold on, I heard that sound. Catcoo on YouTube. Thank you for the subscription, and thank you for watching. And I agree. I can even pull up here some Stardew Valley, Undertale sprites. I've got a bunch of them. I have a lot of them. I've got them saved. I try to have as many as I can just so I can have reference to them. But for some reason, I don't have a lot of Undertale. Well, we can look at Deltarune. How about that? How about this character? They have kind of a robe, right? This kind of goat character, Rousey. And I believe they also have 4 sprites for walking. We go up here. We have standing still, foot forward, standing still, foot forward. And that is the way of the law, it seems, for most of the more simpler sprites I've seen with walking. Another game I have saved is, see, we have Undertale, well, we can, no, this is River City Girls. Let me close that. I don't think I have many more just here. We have, let's see, Pokemon, nope. They're somewhere here. And I try my best to have all the save files, but oh, we can look at this one as well. Toriel. Again, it's just standing still, foot forward, standing still, foot forward. There's a lot of focus on the feet, it looks like, and not a lot gets moved. I think if I do a new layer here, and I grab white, the arm is what I'm trying to look at here. The arm goes up and down. That's about it. Oh, hold on. Up and down. Yeah. Oh, up, down, just about. It's simple, but it gets the job done, which is really nice. Let me go ahead and close this guy here. We'll close you, and close you. I always try to, I guess that is one thing I'd say, Tempest, is that looking at sprites from games was also super helpful. Just going around and seeing how the games do it. Games I like especially. So that's why in the reference sheet I have is a lot of links to a lot of video games that have Pixelart. So you can look at the way different people do it. A lot of tutorials and things of that nature. Wait. He had a heart in his chest this whole time. What heart? Where are you talking about? And the head too? Looks better now? Stardew Valley does a lot with the head. Oh, what do you mean, Lara? I might need a little bit of an explanation. And what do you mean, Sek? Where about the heart? I might need a little bit of help on that one. I think this swooshes too much. Maybe it can kind of come in like this. Like that, I think might help a bit. Maybe something more akin to this. And then this here would then come in like this, maybe? I feel like that's a little bit too movie. Hold on. We stand here. Undo all of it. I think maybe this would just come in like that, maybe. Something more like that, I think, could help. Like that, so it looks more of a twist, right? Oh, the femboy, isn't he a healer? Oh, you're talking about old classic Rousey. He is a healer indeed. Hold on. Let me pull him up again. Where are you at, Rousey? There we are. Is it a heart? Yeah, it's a cute little thing. I don't know if I can classify him as a femboy. He's just sweet. The guys think like, you don't have to be a femboy to wear a kilt or a cloak. So I don't know what I would call this, but yeah, it's a cute little heart. And it's nice too, you can look at these sprites and just get the specific on things. It's just adorable little blush. The details are so cute. Let's see, yeah. Your main character does have some Rousey vibes. I mean, I did try to base at least the look of cloaks and stuff because I'm not too good at learning cloaks, fabrics, especially clothing, since this is well, not my first time, but it's been my first just general time learning these things. So I got a lot of references from cloak characters like Rousey, like Toriel, some as well from Pokemon, the Pokemon Black and White. I've tried to study those and get inspiration from those to help. The femboy. Yeah, he does have that title. Like, I can't say he doesn't, he does. But I don't know if I call him that. Maybe a swoosh like this can kind of help in showing off that it's kind of curving, right? We have straight, and it swooshes in, it curls in. And this guy I kind of think should maybe curl back like that. Maybe even like this. Like this, maybe. Like that. It does look more walking with purpose, I'd say. So this kind of goes straight, and then this kind of curves in, maybe more so like this. Like that? I don't know. It doesn't look like it's curving back, does it? I feel like to curve back, it would have to do one of these moves, like this, and then this, like that, as it's curving in, and then we have the other swoosh, right? So if we copy this, when we delete it, we paste it, we do it the other way, we move it over here, like, oops, like this. How is it? Oh, like that. And now it's very swooshy, isn't it? And Caitlyn and Iris from Pokemon? I don't know the names. You'd have to describe them a little bit more. I only know the looks of them. I've seen a lot of them. For example, we have a lot of, let's see, these guys here? I can just quickly drag them. So I'll take a look at these guys and look at the way the skirt's flowing, try to figure out, okay, this part is in light, this part's in dark, and I just look at them overall and try to figure it out. Most of these, I think, are trainers. I look at a lot of these guys and try to figure out why does it work that way? You can kind of see here some anti-aliasing as well, and that's what I'm trying to do at the moment with this dot here, is to blend it in so it looks less sharp when it's moving. And if it looks like a femboy and has a soft and feminine color palette, then it is a femboy. He does have a soft, and he also, his scream is also very, very feminine. I can't say that. I can't agree to that. He's just so sweet, though. Oh, man. Let's see. We bring this up, bring this down. Oh, not too sure about that. The cloak kind of merges in with everything. That's no good. Maybe something like this instead? Like that? Oops, like this? I feel like it wiggles too much. I feel like we need it to be a little bit more subtle on the wiggle. For example, we go straight. I feel like that wiggle comes down way too much. So maybe if we make the wiggle go up one, like this, it might help. So we go here, here. This wiggle has to come down one. I do agree with that. So it comes here, and it gets extended maybe. Maybe that's it. Like this. Instead, a little bit more of a wiggle. Like this. And let's see, the champion of Unova in Black 2, White 2, and Caitlyn is the Psychic Elite on Gen 5 too. I see. Oh, I can do a quick search. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Pokemon. Caitlan. The thing is, anytime I hear Caitlyn, I just think League of Legends. Yeah, I've seen her before. I do know who you're talking about. Caitlyn, and then Iris. Let's see. Yeah, definitely Iris. Iris with the dress, 100%. Trying to figure out the dress folds and things of that nature. Yep. And the guy on YouTube meant a guy in red poncho and the girl in dark blue dress from Gen V. Let's see. If you could do the names, I could see if I can remember them. As it's a funny thing of, I've studied it a lot, so I've gotten to know a lot of the trainers by heart, mostly, but I don't know their names, I just know their looks. Let's see. So this goes straight, and this gets curved. I'm trying not to do too much curving. If I do this guy again here, and I turn you on, and if you behave, like so, you can kind of see it goes down, that down drop. And I just need, oh, there, I did it. Lovely. Finally got the onion skin working again. this goes down. I think it just, I don't know, maybe it goes down too much. But that gold bit, if I turn this off for a second, this gold bit I feel like goes down too much. So maybe if we just lessen that down, for example, it starts here and then it goes down. It goes down 1, maybe that's it. That's why it's not too much. Maybe if we go less down 1, so instead it comes here, here, and maybe it goes down all the way. That's kind of the in-between as it's going down. So I don't think we can change that. But I think we can make that curve a little less curvy. So maybe, for example, that gold comes back up, maybe like that, and maybe it gets curved like this instead. Like that. Maybe this comes in then, which leaves that back leg to come down like that. Like that. Maybe this kind of comes out a smidge, even something like that. Not too bad. And this comes down like this. Like that, maybe. Maybe even a little less curvy as it's getting spun. So maybe something like that instead. Not too swooshy. Maybe even a little bit more. I'm just testing the swoosh. But now it kind of feels like it's just extending, doesn't it? So maybe now if we drop it down a little bit, it wouldn't look too bad. And then maybe we can have this come up a bit like this to add the swoosh. Oh, that's not too bad. Maybe more so like this to add the swoosh. No, I think that flat swoosh is okay. Maybe even like this to add that curve, kind of, sort of. And you misheard something. We're getting into wiggly territory. Yeah. She looks like a wiggly worm. I do agree. Oh, okay. You did misheard. That's something I see. Okay. Let's see. Maybe this? Like that. I feel like the one that's longer might be better. I don't know. This one's definitely more. And it definitely changes as it's going down and curving. That's the feel I'm trying to go for. Let's see, it goes out and it goes behind. That's the thing. So I do like this. And now if I go ahead and copy you, and I go ahead and delete you, paste you, swap you, move you, does that feel a little bit better, do you think? A little less sharp? But now it really feels like she's running, doesn't it? That's what I get, the more so feeling of a running motion. Like if she were really going fast. I feel like the swoosh maybe is too much. This left-right is less subtle, or more, it feels slower than this. This is swapping, yeah, I feel like it's too sharp, right? And hi, Spooky, welcome to stream. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like maybe this here, less swooshy is what I'm gonna try to do. Less swooshy might help a little bit. For example, maybe we can extend this down 1, like that. Help it feel less swooshy. Less sharp is what I'm going for. So maybe something like this instead. If I go ahead and, oh, I heard a sound. A necromancer? Wormmancer, oh, I see. A necromancer. I can see it. And lemon slime? Is that how you say it? Welcome to the stream and tell me if I got that wrong. But thank you for the follow. Hi. There we go. Wiggly. I like wiggly. Yeah, less swooshy. I feel like this is way too dynamic. We're going for a walk pose, and this is more of a run pose. That's the feeling I'm getting. I'm trying to do less swooshy. It's this compared to the curve. I do like the curve, but I think that's too swooshy. And because, again, I want this character to be more prim and proper, she needs to be a little bit more refined and usually the more prim and proper characters are slow moving. They're gentle, they're delicate. They do things with purpose instead of really rushing into it. They're slow and flowing. And this character is not feeling very slow and flowing. She feels like she's late and she's running with bread in her mouth to her first period in school. That's what I'm thinking. So let's see. This is straight, this is swoosh, so something a little less swooshy. Let's see, this goes here, and maybe we can even bounce this out a little bit. For example, maybe here instead, as it's being swooshed in, maybe something like this. Oh, hold on, like that instead. Add a little bit of swoosh, or less swoosh. We have here, here, and then maybe we can even add it out a little bit more like this, like that instead. So it's a little less swoosh. It's here, so it goes down 1 and over, and this gets moved. I think that's fine. Okay, let's try this instead and see how this works out. So I'll just copy the whole of her body, delete this, paste this, H, move it over here. Nope. Yeah, look at that. Doesn't that look less swooshy now? It's less swoosh compared to before. I'm trying to think, how can I show it? As for some reason, this is, I guess it's the step. Yeah, it's going down and up. Okay, I want to show what I mean with the swooshy feel. So I'm gonna delete this last one here, and then I'm going to copy this body and paste the body, swap the body. Oops. Oh no, that's right. And then where's the body at? Here. Add that here. So this is swooshy A, right? Very swooshy. And oh, did I say the name wrong? Swootsy? Is that better? Would you like that one instead? And looks more natural now. Yeah, this is sharp, right? And then that compared to, if I copy this and go ahead and delete this, paste it, go ahead and move this down and grab the neck. Where are we at? The neck here, like that instead. Great. It's less, but it feels very jittery now. I think it needs a little bit more modifications. Like maybe bring this over like that instead and have this be down. But it's definitely a lot less, right? Compared to before, where it's this versus this. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. That's the feel I get. This is less, at least the top, but now it's very wiggly. That's the issue here. Let's see. It might be just the colors, or maybe it's something else. You saw the big Game Boy tab and you instantly thought of Metaton. I do have Metaton on here. Metaton's very interesting. I don't think I have Metaton X, but I have Metaton from a robot study. That would be, well, we've done robots before. I feel like, I don't know, doing androids can maybe be fun. Let's see. The body's straight, and then gets whooshed. I think that's it. Maybe something's off that's making it feel very oomph. And this is straight, and then, oh, maybe that's it. That's it. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. That's why it feels off. Needs to be like this. There we go. Now that's so much better. That was the issue. I figured it out. Forgot to flip? Yep, that's what I did. I forgot to flip. You are 100% right. Maybe add that there and there, yeah. Like that, I think? Great. Less swooshy. And I can even do this, so it can even be a bigger comparison. If I do move this guy, oops. Move this guy, make sure this is selected. Make sure all these are selected. Move you over here. There we go. You can kind of compare them. One's more swingy than the other. It's a small change, but I think it definitely helps, right? And then let's see. I think I want to kind of curve this in a little bit more. And if we go ahead and this is body, hold on, body swoosh. There we go. That seems like a proper name. And how is Robert? Robert's doing fine. Robert's vibing. Robert's chilling. Robert's been good. Robert's prepping for the holidays. And your internet's being goofy was, how is Robert? Oh, I see. He's doing all right. And yeah, I did forget the flip. So that's the body swoopy. And I think that's more of a run animation. This is more, I'm going for more of a walk animation. For example, let's see, we have this, and then it comes down. So I think instead of coming down, it could kind of maybe come up like this to help with it feeling less swoopy. And I think the colors are also why it's angry at me. For example, I think you have to do this, maybe like this instead. This comes down like that. This kind of gets curved and comes in, and this kind of comes up, and then it comes down like that. I think would be helpful. Maybe even like that instead. But look how wobbly it is. See, this comes up, this comes up, this comes down. Okay. This needs to come, it feels like it needs to come down, but I don't think it can. It goes down. So maybe these have to be slid up a bit. Let me go ahead and make sure you're locked. Something's off, isn't it? Who or what is Robert? Good question. What is a Robert? How dare you? The legs look bigger, do they? They're too wide here. Too wide. Ah, I see. Maybe that's it. Good catch, Zach. I didn't even realize. You know, oh man, I've been caught slacking. Oh no. My reputation. However will I recover? This has to come up one, doesn't it? Like this? Like this, I think. Right? That's what it is. That could, I think that did help a little bit. Hold on. If I go ahead and copy the body again, and then I go ahead and delete and paste like this, like that. This comes back 1, and then this comes, oh, hold on, I forgot to swap again. Hold on, H, E, move, or there we go, like that. Kind of, sorta, right? I think 2 back is better. I think 2 back shows the body a little bit more, but it doesn't feel like she's running anymore. At least as far as the legs are concerned, which is odd. It was looking okay before. It only goes down 1, I think? Yeah, it only goes down 1. Maybe it's the legs? I don't know. Something feels off. It maybe it's the... not too bad. Maybe it's the legs. Maybe they have to come out 1, you think? Something's off, right? I gave up? What do you mean? a little clarification on that one. Just a smidge confused. And is the stand pose? In the stand pose, I see, yeah. We have here, we swoop back a little bit, like this, and your VPN on, that's why? Huh? Oh, what, your internet lagging? I hope you get that fixed. Is that, yeah, internet beefing goofy, I see. Gaia. Yeah, that's a little bit better, I think. I'm wondering if we make this bigger here, like this, does that help, do you think? It kind of looks a little silly, but maybe doing one of these can help. Make it look like she's stepping? What do you think? I think it kind of works just a smidge in helping it look like she's standing. And then this kind of comes back here, maybe. Maybe this can kind of come here, or maybe... I think that kind of helps just a smidge. Robert is an eldritch monster capable of raising consonants. Well, you know, I know not of whom you speak of with this Robert. It sounds pretty similar to Bobby. Let's see. Maybe, something like that. I don't know. I feel like this is okay. It's standing still, and it doesn't look like it's going up and down too much. Maybe that's it. I definitely feel like the legs are short. For some reason or another, they feel very short. If I go ahead and just move these guys up 1 like this, does that help feel a little bit better? If I do that, then this, like that. Let's see, this goes here, and then it comes down like this, maybe? I just want to see if this helps at all. I copy this, and then I go ahead and delete this. I go ahead and paste it, swap it around, move it up like this, and then slide you down 1 like that. And mole-like creature, all in the arms of our wonderful streamer. I know not whom of you speak of. I only know Bobby. There is no Robert. Kind of like this, maybe? But it looks silly. I think that definitely helps a little bit. Not too much. We do here, standing still. This is swoopy. I feel like maybe these 2 come down. 1 like this. And then this one would then come down like that, I think. Image like this. So this comes here. This gets curled in, maybe like this. Like that, do you think? Mole-like creature. Lives on the ground. Yearns for the mines. We'll swoop in. This kind of goes, I see. Okay. Maybe more so like this can help a bit in showing the motion. The issue is the kind of... I'm not too sure. I feel like we had it, but then I lost it. I feel like I lost it, but then try instead making the front leg wider by 1 pixel? Sure. Hold on. If I back up a bit with the skirt and do all of this, like that. Okay. Yeah, there's the wiggle back again. And then if I go ahead and do here, the front by 1, 3 pixels wider than 2. Like this. And then here, 3 pixels wider, so like this. Those are big legs. I think that works a little bit, maybe because it's outwards. So maybe more so like this would help. It kind of works a little bit. Maybe if I do it this way instead. It's like that, maybe. So it's less wide outside. It looks a little bit more, less like she's twisting in. Or maybe like this could help a little bit. Kinda, sorta. Maybe like that. And then platform boots. It just looks like she's twisting a little bit too much, I think. And hi, Art Guru. Welcome back to stream. I hope you've been well. Let's see. Yeah, that part's gotta go. But that blends in too much. It's here. That part would go. And as this foot's coming forward, I feel like, what was it before? It looked like this. And I think maybe making it 3 inwards. So maybe more like this. Oh, like this, I think, would help a little bit more to make it look less swooshy. Like that, do you think? And this topic is sounding wild at every sentence. You shall not question this specimen ever again. What specimen? You gotta be a little more specific. I told you, I know not of whom you speak of. Never have I ever. Let's go ahead and delete this. Paste. Swap it. Move it over. One more over, I think. Something like that instead, do you think? Would help a little bit more? Something akin to this. I'm just wondering, would the feet come inwards like this, you think? Oh, okay. You caught a cold, but then you're okay. How are you? Oh, I recently caught a cold as well, Art Guru, but I'm doing far better now. I'm back to streaming, so I'm having lots of fun. It kind of looks like deer hooves, doesn't it, though? If I did the straight legs because I thought that was a little bit more stylistic and also easier to do said animation. But maybe we just need this singular, like this. Like that? But it looks like platform boots, doesn't it? Maybe if we do a little less exaggeration. Looks like one stick instead. Like that. We could try exaggerating it a little bit. Instead, maybe it's like this. Like that. Oops, hold on. Like this. And, oh, okay. I thought I missed something. So something like that, and like that. I think it kind of works. And then... It's the issue of the foot. That's what I'm struggling with at the moment. Maybe like this can kind of help feel like foot. What do you think? Maybe like that. Kind of looks like she's shimmy shuffling. When people do feet, you can kind of see here. It always looks funny. I feel like it feels like there's no real way to do feet correctly. There's only feet. There's no yay or nay. Only feet. I go ahead and grab. Let's see. We have Undertale, Deltarune. The wizard's also here. And even him, his feet is just a block. It's either flat feet or block feet. And thankfully mine's not too painful because I added it's a stick foot. So maybe we just do more blocky. That could help feel a little bit better, do you think? Like this instead? I feel like that works. And it's less like sticks controlled by the spiders now. The spiders control all. They know all. They see all. Maybe like this instead? Could feel more leg-like that? Do you think? I mean, you can barely see it, so it's not too bad. But this definitely feels more standing in line. And I want it to feel more foot-like. So maybe something like this instead. Where it's more foot-feely. That is a word, isn't it? Foot-feely. We're standing, left, right. I think that works okay. I think the swoosh is just a little bit too much. So we have standing still. Then this swoosh should come down, maybe? Maybe like this to kind of round it out a bit. Like that. I don't think that's too bad. Maybe this can even come down also. So this goes back because it goes up. And then this comes back as well. So then this comes down like this. Like that, I think is okay. Maybe this comes down a bit as well. Let's see, this is the body. Like that. And then like this, right? Well, that's 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2. Something's not alright here. Something is amiss. I feel like this is the right one. We'll just copy it and paste it. Copy, delete, paste. Oh, hold on. Is this right? Oh, hold on. Swap that. This goes down one. Something feels off. I don't know what. Something is amiss here. I think it's the neck, isn't it? That's why. If I do, hold on. I think this one is without the neck, right? I go ahead and do this. There we go. That's better, right? You don't know, maybe the legs should remain the same size instead of making the back leg 1 pixel? We can try. Let's see. If I go front, this is back, like this, and like this, you mean? Something like that? That's not too bad. I feel like there's something wrong with the front feet. Maybe it needs to be like this? Or like this? I feel like something could change here to maybe make it feel more dimensional. But it doesn't have to be 2-dimensional. I feel like I always get stuck on the feet. I did this last time as well, just getting stuck here and not moving on. And what this has been since 1 to 2, 2 to 3. It's almost 2 hours on the front. But I think it looks like it's a front movement. I feel like it works. Let's see, we have straight, and it goes down, and I think this body, now the arms, the shoulders, we do this, goes straight here, goes down, oops, hold on, goes straight here, goes down, and this doesn't have to move down too much. This goes down. Ah, I see, okay. Maybe like that, down, and then down again. Okay, hold on. Here, 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 like that. That's not too bad. Feels like there's dringling a little bit, doesn't it? So let's see. We clean it up a little bit. Maybe here, here. This stays the same. Maybe that's why. The front of the head looks like it's very spiky. Or the, what is it, the bangs? So maybe if we move the bangs up, it might feel not as bad anymore. If I maybe move this up like this. Does this help a little bit? I feel like that helps. You think? Try darkening the bottom 2 pixels. That's what I was thinking. Maybe this isn't a dark enough color. If I go even darker here, like that. The issue is it doesn't really feel like it changes much. Let me undo it from the bangs. And if I do the body here, this gets darker. This one gets darker. Let me check the values really quickly and see about the contrast. Where are we at? Hue, nope. Layer, sprite, color mode, grayscale. Yeah, the issue is it's already a really dark color. It's hard to go darker. It'd have to be very black. Maybe something like this would be better. So color mode, grayscale. Yeah, the issue is because it's so dark already, it's kind of hard to do darker. I'm not sure if it does help, but we could always add it. Like that and that. And then, as far as the bangs are concerned, I'm trying to figure out how to fix this flop bit here. So I'll go ahead and fix the body swoosh, turn that off, so we can work on this. And I'm just trying to wonder about the hair wise. For example, this kind of goes down. I think now this goes down with it, like that. And this would change to this color. We have up, down, and then it comes down. I feel like it goes down like that maybe? No, I think that stays. And then this kind of goes here, like this. Like that, I think. Yeah, that feels a little less sharp. So maybe something like that instead, do you think? Maybe? If it's here, we go down, we go here, which goes down again, down again. Maybe even this would help. But I feel like, no, that's too bobby, I think. Too up and downy. And then here, and it goes up again. So swoop, swoop. Okay, that doesn't feel too bad. Looks a little off, but I think it's okay. And the body also is swapped as well. Why bald though? What do you mean? The hat's here, I just have it hidden. Trying to focus on the body motion first before we add more details. Oops. Oh, no, this is right. The arm is what's off. If I go back here, there we go. We have this here, 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 and then here, and there we go. That kind of helps. For now, I think we can keep the same colors just to make sure it's not, to keep it aligned. as that's the detailing bit. I'm not too worried about the gold sheen yet. I just want to make sure this looks, or at least feels okay. It doesn't have to be perfect right now. We can always come back to it. This is supposed to be kind of the rough draft of the final sprite, and then we'll come back to it later. So this is from straight to left, and we go down, and we go right, and we go back up. So maybe the issue is we have to stay down, do you think? Like this? Oops. Oh, this is part of arms. Oh no, hold on. Body, and it's on this layer. And then we go back to arms here, like that. And this is part of arms. And then we go back to body here. And what I'm thinking is, because we stay up, down, down, it goes down again, right? So we go up, down, and then we go down, and then we go up. I think this might have to come down again. If I move this here, down. I feel like that helped a little bit. This versus this. 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 What do you think? The arms feel like they're part of the dress. Huh. I mean, it's supposed to be a little bit of a hip sway, I think. And hi, Kaiju Bites. I don't think I've said that name before. Welcome to stream. I can see that, yeah. The, what is it? It's supposed to kind of be like hands on the hips, kind of moving back and forth. But I can see because they move the same. I could maybe try to offset a little bit. Maybe that could make it feel a little bit better. So for example, once I figure out this head, we can give it a go. We start here at the top of the head. Hold on. I did something off. The head goes up here, like this. This is how the head starts off. Then the head moves down, maybe more so like this instead, and moves down again. And then it moves up, like this. Maybe like that instead. And then the face, is this part of the face? I think so. And this part here, this is neck, this is neck. Like that, maybe that's a little bit less, right? And hi, Sputnik. Welcome to stream. Welcome back. Something like that instead, maybe? As far as the arms feeling like a part of the dress, let's see. A little confused on that one, but welcome. Let's see. As far as the arms go, we have the arms going straight, and then not straight, and then straight. So maybe what we can do instead is, maybe we can have, oops, copy. What if the arms swing a little bit before it starts? What if we did something like this instead? Would that kind of help, you think? And then something like this instead, where the arms kind of go beforehand. So it feels a little less. Do you think that helps a little bit? Where it's the arm here, this is normal, this is arm backwards, this is arm forward, then this is arms up. It's kind of delayed a little bit. I'd say maybe, as I'm thinking, for example, if it were like this when it's standing forward, and we don't have one straight, that might make the arms look a little bit more sway-like. For example, and we could also do this for the in-betweens as well. I think that's what we might do. So I'll save this for the in-betweens. I feel like that could help in adding a little bit of a sway. Let's finish cleaning this up, and then we'll add it in. We have a hand here. It goes back. I think that's good. What else? I feel like there's something missing. I feel like there's too much of a circular motion here when it should go forward backwards. So we have stand here. I think this should come in a little bit, or come down at least. So something like this. This, and then this. Let's see, that. I think this would come here maybe. And then if I do this, we can kind of see a little bit more. So we start here, we go here, and then we go down a little bit. So maybe these guys come down here like this. And then this guy comes here, something like that maybe. The legs and the arms should be moving in different directions. Oh, really? Okay, let's do that then. I thought it was the other way around. Hold on. If that's the case, then... Oh, yeah, actually. This arm's forward, that arm's back. This arm needs to be backwards. It's these. Hold on. Like that. There we go. Hold on. This arm's big. this arm needs to be this way, since this arm's like that. That-ish? Is that what you mean? And then, hold on. Where is this part of the body? That's the face. Is this the arms? No, this is part of the body then, yeah. Hold on. Is that it? Like this? Oh, chat seems kind of goofy. I see. I got the names wrong. There's spooky. Got ya. I see the issue here. Glad it was figured out. Play high from both sides, playing both parts of the field, I say. So this swoops here. And if that's the case, I'm thinking it swoops like this, maybe? Oh, maybe like this. Could be helpful. Or maybe even like this to kind of draw it out a bit. Like that. And then if that's like that, this can then maybe come. And is this part of the arm? Is that why you're angry? I see. Okay. Something like this. So this kind of comes swerve. Oops. This swerves, and I think maybe it swerves too much in. So maybe something like this would be a little bit better, I mean. So if we grab this and, okay. I thought this was the wrong color for a second, and it is. Why are you on this layer arm? The body kind of maybe comes back here a little bit. And then maybe, I'm looking for that dark gold. Where are we at? Dark gold? So maybe something like this. This is in the dark. This is in the dark. And this is in the dark. Like here. Like this. Ish. Oops, hold on. Like that. Can maybe work like that. Where it shows this is swaying back and forth. And then, let's see. This part's in the dark. Hold on. This part's in the light then, isn't it? Right? This is, hold on. This is coming forward. So these colors need to be swapped, I think, right? So this would become this, and this would turn into this and this. And then this arm here would turn into this. Oops. this. And then let me grab you, and turn you this into this. And then you go here. And then, hold on. No, that's right. I did it wrong. This is going forward in space. That one's going backwards. Body anatomy's hard, isn't it? Animation looks kind of fast, you think? Hi, Dask. Welcome to stream. And yeah, we'll be slowing it down a little bit. Why the gold trim for the cloak? It's supposed to be a really prestigious wizard academy. So the idea is that, they're very fancy. And I get to say, right, Deadly Hollow? That's a name I can pronounce. The animation will go slower though, Dask. We're about to add the in-between soon. So hopefully, yeah, I am confusing myself. This is wrong. It should be like that. Yeah, because the bigger is lighter. This is lighter. This looks fine. I think what's left is the here in the back. Deadly Hollow. Got ya. Welcome to stream. And gold trim is just because it is a wizardy academy. I want to do, I think, gold. I also, and I don't know if I kept it here, but I saw, or at least you can kind of see here, with the old NPC at least, there was gold. It's gold and blues and purples. I also want to add silver as well for a trim, depending on the wizard. But it's supposed to be a very magical academy, and gold is usually accompanied with magic. Maybe silver could work here as well, but I thought because orange is a really high contrast with purple, it could work well for the character, since this is also the main character. So I tried to have colors that go well together with green, purple, and orangish yellow. That was the idea behind it at the very least. We have the arm here, and then, let's see. I want to add that swooshy bit here. If I go ahead and copy, oh, not that part. Copy this, and then go ahead and delete this, paste it, swap it, move it over here, like that, and like this. What do you think? I don't know if the color really gets across. Do you think, or no? Yeah, fellow hollow. Yeah. Hopefully the, given how the character walks, seems appropriate. I got ya, yeah. Trying to go from prim and proper. So hopefully, now that we have the base down, we can kind of slow it down by halving it with the half colors. Let me get rid of that. I think that will be helpful. And get rid of this. It's not contrasting well, and you have two mixed... I had you two mixed up for me. Yeah, it took me a second. I figured it out. Oh man. So then here, this goes forward. So this is fine. That is still lighter in color because it's going forward. And this goes normal, and then this goes forward. I think that's okay. And saying all of that, we can go ahead and add the cap again. That works fine. I think it hops a little bit too much, or what do you think? I feel like it's very wiggly. That feels very wiggly. And then our eyes are here. This feels fine. Not too bad. I feel like this does look like she's walking. Very fast walking. But it does look like she's walking. Cute character design. Thank you, thank you. Stingy Starman? I don't think I've heard that name before either. Welcome, welcome to stream. Hi. Yeah, something like this, I think. And then, let's see. Something like that, probably this here, like that, do you think? I feel like that works a little bit better. Kind of shows it's coming back in space without, or do you think it looks too faded? I don't know. It's not too bad. It would have to grow on me, I think, to know if I get a nice feel from it or not. I kind of feel like having it dark does help when showing her legs are moving. I don't know, I feel like it has a face. She does indeed. I'm doing this face separately so I can add some blinking, since her wide stare does get creepy. For example, if I were to do a blink, it might look like, let's see if I can get a blink in. Blink. And it's kind of the over-the-top joke. A hat? More like a hat. Hat. Oh, that's funny. Let's see. Here. Oh, I heard a sound. Cindy Starman, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Let's see. If I were to do a blink, it might look like this, and then her eyes would come down. So this would get erased, like this. And then her eyes might come down a little bit like, oh, hold on, I heard a sound. They might look like this. Her eyes might blink like that instead, so I can kind of have a different layer. And I see, thank you for the follow as well, Deadly Hollow. Welcome. And you don't know if you care, but you see a pixel that's different in the front arm pose? Hold on. Arms. Forward. Oh, hold on. Arm. Forward. Okay, and then, oh, no, wait, hold on. Arm, forward arm. And then, arm. Forward arm. I don't think I see it. Could you hear a little bit? Kind of went over her head, didn't it? Meh, I got nothing. If you could explain a little bit more layer. And Aseprite is such a fun program to work in. It is. It's in the flip version. I have a lot of flip versions. Do you mean this one or this one? Is it, hold on. Oh, where'd it go? Paste. Hold on. Which one is it? No, that looks very silly. Undo. There we go. You set the bar too high? Now you're just making puns. Oh man. Let's see. Left and right. We have straight arm, left arm, straight arm. I'm not seeing it. Is it in there? It looks the same, I think. Right, you got the squiggly line here, straight line here, and this is probably a random question, but what is some advice you give to someone who wants to stream progress on a game dev project? Truthfully, I haven't been streaming for too long, but if I were to give advice, specifically for game dev, I'd say talk through everything. Try to explain what you're doing as you're going, as if you can explain it verbally, what you're trying to do, it can help a lot in not only helping viewers understand, but you as well. Oh, I forget who said it. It was a quote from somewhere, but if you can teach a subject, that's the best way to learn. The best way to learn is by teaching. So if you can try to explain what you're doing and add reason to it instead of just doing it because, if you ask yourself and you pause every so often a question, why am I doing this? Or why does this make sense? Or why wouldn't this way work differently? That has helped me a lot. And rubber ducking, yeah, it's basically rubber ducking, but instead of a rubber duck, you talk to people on YouTube or Twitch as well. So you stream yourself rubber ducking, and the people who are watching are your rubber ducks. That's how I like to think of it as. Well, all of that said, let's go ahead and that's the eyes, that's the blink. We can keep the eyes open that way. So Truth's good advice, thank you. I hope it's helpful. That's what I try to do. As with this especially, it's nice because people can watch and help me if I miss a pixel or something, but it also helps because I'm learning, they're learning, everyone gets to learn. It's very fun. I think this should go down a little bit. And bangs, where's our head at? Head, top, hat, there. I feel like it should look like that instead. Let's see, if I go here, here. Okay, we might have an issue here. This is fine. I forget what it's called, but that line there, that line should not be there. If I go ahead and undo, and I go ahead and remove you, I forget what it's called, but when the line goes straight through like that, that's not typically good. It's fine because it is, what is it? It's animation frame, so it's fine. And you think you're doing great, by the way, thank you. And knowledge retention while teaching someone is higher than actually learning material. Yeah, if you can learn to teach it, that's a really good method of learning. And according to whatever study you read somewhere, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Being able to teach it is a really good way to learn, which is surprising. And I am by no means a teacher. I consider this stuff, the stuff I learn on stream and the study stuff, more peer-to-peer than teacher, since I have no clue what I'm doing. And a lot of the times, other people have a better idea. So it's fun. Everyone gets to learn something new. Let's see. All of that said, I think it's time to add the hair, and that is this spoiler right here, the hairpins. So we have the head going down. Let's go ahead and move the hair down. This is that. The head goes down again. Hair goes down again, and then head goes up. So let's see. Head stands up. That's normal. It seems like it goes down one here, like that, I think. It looks a little silly, doesn't it? Besides Robert. Robert knows everything. I know not who this Robert you speak of. Never heard of him in my life. Thank you very much. Let's see. We have hair go down, and then we have the hair go down again. That's what it is. Hair goes down again. So head down, 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 down. Oh, it goes up. You gotta come down like that. There we go. Now it's working. And learning is very give and take. Being able to share experience and learn something new is great. We are all each other's students and teachers. Yeah, I agree. And, oh, what was that sound? I heard something, but I couldn't see it. It might show up on screen later, but I couldn't catch that one. But thank you regardless. I'm sure it'll come in. When it does, you'll be properly thanked. So let's see. Something like this. I kind of think it'd be fun to have the hair curve in a little bit as it's bouncing. So either it can come out like this, or it can come in like this. The way I did it before, I think, if we go back and click play here, I had it come out, kind of a floppy motion. I was told she resembled a jellyfish. I'm not sure about that one. She resembles something, at the very least, and you have to critically approach a subject to explain it, so you get a wider idea of why you're talking about it. Yeah, being forced to put, for example, I used to tutor, and by tutoring, I learned better at the subject I was tutoring. So it kind of helped me. I used to tutor math, and it was fun. Coming up with lessons and instructions and quizzes and things like that. It was very fun. Let's see, we have our hair come out here. And I'll duplicate it just in case we need another addition. In case we need to come back to it. I can go ahead and get rid of this body since we don't need it anymore. And I'll get rid of this. Well, I'll keep this body swoop here for fun. We have this hair here. We have this hair here, and applying knowledge is also a very efficient way to expand horizons. Exactly, I agree. And okay, the two difference in frame 2 and 4 and the front arm. Okay, hold on, let's see. 2 and 4. 2 and 4 for the front arm. In frame 2, the arms connect to the gold part, and in frame 4, it doesn't. Let's see, here and here. Connect to the gold part. Oh! That. There we go. Is that better? I see. I figured it out. Thank you, liar. I was like, yeah, I wouldn't have seen that. 1 pixel difference. Oh boy. Alrighty. As far as the hair is concerned, I'll go ahead and hide that. I'm thinking we can either make the hair kind of go in or out. I kind of like making the hair go out, but we can try both. So if I go ahead and add the mirror here, we can go ahead and squish part of this hair down a bit like this. And then if we make it go out, or maybe even kind of bring it, yeah. I'll have to turn this guy off so I can bring it out a bit. So something maybe like here, and then like that. And then if we do it the same over here, I think it's this guy here, out like that. And it kind of comes down. So yeah, if this hair goes down, this guy needs to get squished in a little bit. So maybe something like this, or a squish effect, like that. And as this is getting squished, maybe we push this in a little bit to add a little bit of bounce. So maybe one of these moves here, we push it in like this. Whoosh. And I think maybe comes down a little bit more, or this seems fine. If we go ahead and delete it, we can kind of get a better gauge of it. Something like that, maybe. It gets swooshed there, but I think now it has to get swooshed up, right? So if I come and I bring these guys maybe up a bit, come up, probably up here, that might help. And then we go ahead and copy you, delete you, and paste you. How are we looking? Kinda, sorta. It goes squish, and then we have it goes squish. Their body's going squish. So squish, normal, squish, and then I think we need more squish compression. Maybe even more squish, like this. And we can make these rounder, maybe. Kind of come it down, like that, like this. And then have this come up one, maybe, like that, like maybe-ish. And have this come all the way up, like that. Squish. Something akin to maybe this. So we have normal, down, this comes squish. So I think maybe come up like this, like that. And yeah, this needs to come up. I see, that's why. These guys have they gotta go up all the way. Maybe something like this. Or something whoosh at least, come rounding. So normal, and then this comes down, like that. I think, like this, instead. Maybe this kind of comes out a little bit, and we can come out a little bit. I'm just trying to get a general shape, a feel, before actually you do all the animation. I kind of like the floofiness of it, that feel. Maybe it can come out, down one, like that maybe. This kind of feels like it has to come in, down, like that. In, down, maybe, like that. Trying to get a shape of the way her hair can go. Missed some Iris lore. Hold on. Let me see. I missed something here. Oh, don't pretend to call your, hold on. Don't pretend to call him Robert. You literally did nothing. You literally did like an hour ago. You live in your head rent-free, bucko. Well, you see here, I get an excuse. My memory is bad. I forget things all the time. And if I forget things all the time, how do you know what is just made up and what's truth? You don't. Neither of us do. Lore is being made all the time. And I kind of like the idea of the hair going down, but I don't know. If we go ahead and do this and start over, I'm gonna keep this hair in the background the same. I'm gonna lower the opacity. And I just want to try a few hair shape ideas, so see if we can get something going here. I'll go ahead and delete it. I just want to see if we can get a rough animation feel, as my first method didn't work. We're gonna try the old sketchy method. So it starts out with the hair like this. Hair kind of like this. Hair is out and rough and tough back here. And I want to make sure we just, big gesture here. So the hair is kind of like this. And then we have the hair, let's see. We have the hair here. And if it comes down like this, then it's up and down. And that's why I want to do maybe the flap. We could also have the hair come outwards. So for example, instead we could have the hair maybe do like this. So it starts here, and then maybe it gets swooshed as it's going out like this, like that. So here, and then, oops, did I draw over something? Oh, we're good. Okay, so here, and then let's say, hold on, I can't read. You need, hold on. Oh, I got lost in reading. And sorry you could unsee it. No, thank you, liar. And you need exorcism, huh? So much of your animation work feels so haphazard. So you like working with simple tidying sprites, but you're working your way up? Oh, what size are you doing currently, Cine Star? I'd love to hear. And puns are always fun, as long as they're in good nature. So let's see, back to animation. I'm just trying to get a feel of it. I feel like that's always what it comes down to, right? Getting a good feel of the animation. And so if we do something like this, and we curve it a little bit more, like this, I feel like this could help, like that. And maybe make it go up a little bit, like this, like that. How about that? Like that. and then it comes back down. So maybe something like this. That looks way too silly, doesn't it? Let's see. I do know is I'd like some lemonade, but I ran out. No more left. Okay. Do still have some water though. Let's see. Here, and then maybe it comes in instead. So maybe instead we have it come, let's see here. Maybe it then kind of goes inwards like this, and maybe it gets moved over. So maybe something like this. Something like this instead. Like that. Like, perchance this. So it comes up, out, down. So then maybe a stretch. So something like this instead. Some sort of stretch behind her arms. See? Up, out. Maybe more out. Like this. Like that. Like that, maybe? So it gets more of that whooshy feel to it. Like this. Maybe even like that. So let's see. Up. It comes out. Comes out. And then it gets stretched. So it may be here. Like that. Nah, I don't like that. Not at all. You've animated in, let's see. They'd stand confusing for a programming stream. My poor programming stream. Yeah. It's a little hard to see. Twitch chat, if you don't mind. Let's say animated in 16 by 16 for the most part, but you're working your way up to 32 by 32. Oh, I see. I think mine is 32 by 48. So it's there. I think my older one was 32 by 16. Like, I do feel that. Yeah, I can't see the, what is it? Twitch chat. Yeah. Trying to read mini stars. So let's see. Yeah, I get that. I think I did have one that was 16 by 16 for a bit before I worked my way up. So I do agree, yeah. And in size, movement plan to be done today or another stream. Hopefully today. We'll see how much we can get done. We can move on to side next, since the back one should be easier. It'll just be mirroring what's going on here. Whatever's going on here. But side is next. I feel like side might take a little bit harder, but we'll see. The good news is once we do the front, it should be a little bit easier since we can kind of mirror the way this goes up and down to hopefully simulate it going the same. Hopefully, the goal is to get all of these done soon. As once I get these guys going, then I can do the customer and everything else. And the 16 by 16 is great for small, cute characters or specific styles. I agree. It depends on what you're going for. For example, because my character's so small here, I can't do the mouth. Here, because it was so much bigger, I had more nose, mouth. I could do more detail, but it also makes, for example, doing the characters and the animations a lot harder. So that's why I went back to small. Even though this one's more detailed and more textured and everything, having it smaller means I can do more, and I feel like this is way cuter than this. Maybe if she didn't have the nose and the mouth. So I went for something more cuter. And the 16 by 16 is great. Oh, okay, I read that. And let's see. Okay, I do that as well. Good. Let's see. If we go back to here, I'm just trying to figure out a way to do the hair design. I'm not too sure. I mean, we could always come back to it and just go with simple hair for now and come back to animating the hair. It doesn't have to be too strict. I just didn't want to, since this is the temporary, or I guess this is the sketch, quote unquote, temporary feel for how the animations will work. And so everything's not supposed to be polished. So we can do the hair a little bit later and start on the side as, yeah, it's 3:30 right now for me. So that means we have about an hour and a half left. So we can save the hair for a little bit and come back to it afterwards. We can try getting the body and everything done for every part of it and then do the hair last, since I think hair will be really big for this. And hair not too big for this, but everything else. So yeah, I think that works. We can start on the side. And I think we'll figure out the hair when we get to the hair for everything, because since we're already working on body, I feel like it's a good idea to keep going for body. With that said, what we can do isn't too tricky. We can just move this hair back here, and I'll just connect it to the body. I think that will be nice and easy. And let's see. The 16 by 16 is okay, through that. Rough animation is a fun part when messing with concepts. It is, yeah. I'm excited to mess around more. I want to add a lot of silly concepts. And you think you'll practice with chibi characters? Yeah. I find this very chibi very cute. And the animation's very clean. Thank you, Dave H. And welcome to stream. Hi. And thank you. It's a work in progress for sure. This is the second time I'm animating her. So it's a give and take. For now, we can keep the hair static. And we can come back to animating the hair and all of this detail. I feel like that would take a lot of time. And it's just a Ian face animation. What's the spider in the hat doing? It's doing a little dance. Look at him go. He's doing things. He's doing things with his life. Doing a little cha-cha. And you got like 2x amount of work. Yeah, with the face. The face is gonna be fun because I'll be able to do different emotes and everything. For example, because I have the face on a separate layer, I can have her either walking, or if I want to toggle a blink on, I can have her blinking now. Oh, hold on. I can have her blinking, depending on what it is. And because I'm making a rhythm game, I want to have different animations. For example, maybe they dance or they walk to the music or something of the sorts. So I'm hoping things like this will make it fun. Maybe she blinks in line with the music, or every other offbeat or something could be fun. And is the front of the hat and the back of the hat on different layers? Nope, no it is not. It is all one layer, so it's all hat. Just a singular hat for now at the very least. It's hanging itself? No, it's upside down. Upside down, probably something malicious. Sorry, not back under the hat. I see. Nope, there is just hat. I did do under the hat before. Oh, that's head. Under the hat before, but I'm trying to be more efficient with how I organize things. For example, in her original sprite, I had it as hat. Not anymore though. This is just the overall compiling, and now I'm upgrading it. Now let's try to do the side. I had a wiggly worm as the side before, so we'll see how this goes. Let's go ahead and do that. Oops, wrong layer. Here we go. So if we go back over here, it's gonna be a little tricky since I can't do double. And what I'm thinking is it shouldn't be too painful. I did one wave for her hat on one side for the front and one side for the back. And because the hat is the really only big difference, we can focus on the body and come back to the hat once the hat is done. And that's a nice upgrade. Thank you. It's been a few months in the making, but I'm definitely glad I'm better able to get better at expressing the ideas I have. Because yeah, I'm really happy with how this came out. I think she's a lot cuter than she used to be. With that said, we can go ahead and kind of copy over the little bob we have going on here to make it not as tricky in doing. So that would be if I go ahead and hide her front. This is her left facing one. Let's go ahead and I'll just move this up here. This is left, right? Yep, left. And this is spider, hat, pin. I mean, that's all head. This is her hat. So let's go ahead and do new group. We'll call this top. And then we can go ahead and hide that. That's her hat gone. And then that's her body and her hair. We have pin, hair, ear, hair, and all of that stuff. For now, this can stay the same. I just want to see about the bobbing. So for example, here for the front, and if I go ahead and add another layer here, just as a temporary thing, we can go ahead and drag this. Oh, what color can we use? How about this color? It's very bright. This here is the same height, and then this here is the same. Well, it's not. Okay. Do I want to change it? If I change the right or the left, it would then turn into, let's see, body. It would then come up like this one, I think, like that. That's more in line with everything, I think. If we go back to this layer here, this is here, and then this is here. It kind of curves. I was having trouble with my curves. Maybe this might have to be modified a little bit. I would try to keep everything in line with what's going on. That's the bottom, for example. This is her eye, so her eye should be in line. Yeah, everything's matched up for the most part. And then our hands are also supposed to be matched up. So mostly everything's the same. And let's see. Hold on, let me read this. Where are we at? Is it just me or does the spider look dead? That is good. Undead, that's what I'm thinking. A lot of spidery. She's supposed to be a necromancer and a goth. And let's see, the spooder be chillin'. yeah. And then it's a frozen dead, a test experiment. It's just a spider hanging out. Literally. With that said, let me modify her left a little bit to make it simpler. Well, not simpler, but more in line with the rest of her body. I can zoom out a little bit. and you can see the wobbling on her body. So let's see. If I go ahead and modify this part here, it would be her arm goes here, right? Or not arm. We don't want arm. We just want the rest of her body. Kind of like that, I think. And then her arm would be here. So something like that, more akin to that. And as far as this buckle goes, I wanted it kind of the same as the rotation, but I don't know if that's possible. I've tried, and it is tricky to get right. Maybe something like this instead. Like that. And then this would be the purple. And this might come back a little bit. If I go ahead and hide this layer, it doesn't look like it's wrapping around, does it? And since we've drawn so much attention to them, does the spider have a name? Not yet. I haven't quite decided on what I want to name the spider. And that was the thing as well. Are these real skeleton heads, or are they just decoration? I feel like it could be fun to name both the spider and the skulls. Seems like fun. Maybe these have twin names or something. She's got little guys all over her. Bob, Bobbert, Bobby. You know, I'm Charlie. I do like Charlie. Charlie's a nice one. But Bobbert, we already have a Bobby. We can't do another Bobby. This guy here is Bobby. He's the one and only Bobby. He gets to be the sole Bobby in existence. So Robert, I wouldn't be too opposed to. But I do like Charlie. Charlie the spider? Charlie the spider works. Charlie the frozen. Charlie the Conqueror. I can see that one. Let's see. Maybe that kind of goes like this. It's very hard to make it look like it's wrapping around, doesn't it? Maybe something like this here? Like that could maybe work. If we go ahead and add this gold here, we might be able to get away with making it look like it's wrapping around like this. Nah. This part's always the trickiest. I struggled with this as well when I was trying to do it earlier. Something like that, maybe? Well, it doesn't look like it's wrapping around anymore, does it? Something like that, I think. Can kind of help it maybe look like it's wrapping. Oh no, now it's the same name, but when I call Bobby Robert, it's somehow different. It is! You can't convince me otherwise. And what's that sound? This be Minty. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to stream. I hope you've been doing well. And yes, Bobby and Robert are very different. Thank you very much. There is only one Bobby, but there can be thousands of Roberts, obviously. Because Bobby's the one and only. Let's see. I think this is fine for now. What we do have to do is modify the rest of this everywhere. Her arms, her body, all this gets moved, as now this needs to be bobbed up and down and modified. Her arm can now go here. Now I'm wondering, do we do rotation like we did before, right? And yeah, I think Charlie. I like Charlie. We can go with Charlie the spider. I do think that's very cute. It reminds me of Charlotte's Web, right? Is that where it's from? That's probably why it sounds so nice. Let's see. For the body, her body starts off straight, right? Here, and then it goes down. I think what I'll do is I'll just draw out the lines to make it easier to see what's going on. I think if we show the bobbing up and down here, it'll be easier to show it everywhere else too. So we have this layer here that shows it going down, and then it goes normal again. So let's see. Here, and then we have it going down again. This is that layer here. Okay. So if we take this body here, it goes down one. So we can go ahead and drop this body down like this, and it goes down. And then we have the body going down again. Let's see. This still goes down. And then we have the body still going down. Let's see. Maybe something like this. For her stepping. Left, right, left, right. And we're definitely going to go in between. I want to try to get all of them done for the first one. So for the 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll go back and do the in-between once we have the general of everything else. That way it's not, everything's kind of sweeping and cleaning. And the one and only Charlie the Conqueror. I'll take it. I like it. And let's see. You remember there being a Charlie spider already? You can't wrap your head around that one. I'm pretty sure it's Charlotte's Web. And those small details are something to keep track of thanks to subpixeling. It's amazing what one pixel can do. I agree. That's what I really do like about pixel art, is that despite it looking simple, one difference can make such a big change. And you've got a game where there's a spider-related character called Charlie. You're not sure? Yeah, I'm guessing it's Charlotte's Web. And whatever, hold on. Saying Bobbert is Bobby Robert. It's like saying Robert is Robbie Robert. Robbie Rotten. How do you say it again? I forget, but there's a Robbie Rotten somewhere, and there's something in his name, Robbie something. It's from an old show. And Charlie the Spider is a character from Bubble Guppies. Really? I remember Bubble Guppies. Oh, that's so old. Let's see. Her foot comes down. It stays the same. It goes back up. Okay. So I think down, stays down. It comes back up. So maybe this part of the body also comes up. So maybe up here, like that. I think that's good. And then as far as her arm's concerned, her arms stay the same. Her arm then comes down. And then her arm stays normal. So arm comes down and then arm comes up. But like, I don't think that works. It kind of bobs up and forward, but I think her arm should kind of swish before, right? And let's see, Charlie the conductor of the controller? I haven't heard that one before. And Bob is literally an abbreviation of Robert. I can see it. But Bobby does not come from Robert. Robert comes from Bobby. That's the difference here. And conqueror, plural noun. Conqueror is a person, conquers a place or person. People ruled by a foreign conqueror. Charlie the Conqueror. I can see it. Alrighty. So let's see, for the body, we bob down and up. I think what will help is adding that kind of walk we have before. But I think what we can do is have the backwards kind of help a little bit. For example, maybe this kind of comes backwards, or maybe it gets extended like this maybe, and this comes forward like this, like that, to show off the different part of the body. So something like this, I think. And then we have it again, but swapped like this. So then it's like this. I think it was one forward here, and I think this was the separation. Hold on. Something like this, I think can help. Like this. Oh, hold on. Something like that. Look at her go! Look at her move! So she looks so silly. Definitely doesn't look like she's moving, right? Let's see. Yeah, that's him, but I think there's one from a game, I say. His domain is her hat. It's very easy to conquer. Bob is... Oh, there will be consequences. And this little guy, what harm can he do? He's just breakdancing. Look at him up there. Let's see. So I think, what's the issue? This goes forward. Okay. And then it goes straight. And then I think maybe this has to go forward. Let's try that. Maybe that's it. No, now it's going backwards. Hold on. This leg goes here, I think. Like that. Maybe like that. So this leg goes here. It gets slid forward. And it goes here. One forward. Here. One forward. So then it needs to come one backwards, I think. Instead, more like this, I think. And then this comes one backwards like this. But doesn't it look like she's moonwalking, right? Doesn't look like she's going front and back, which is really weird. Like this. Like something like that. So this foot here. And then this gets moved forward as she steps forward. And this steps back. And then standing still. Maybe this has to come back a little bit. Or like that, I think. That works, but she's moving backwards. Oh no. And you think there was from Three Brothers? A game. I don't know. I've never heard of it before. Stand still. Walk forward. I think this has to be swapped, right? Like this. And then this also has to be swapped like this. I think like that. Like this, right? Looks like she's walking forward. Coming back from lurking to say that her left foot should move up. Oh, God, can you elaborate a little bit? And let's see. Roja gave me otherwise. Chill pill, gonna lurk for like 10 minutes? Sure. Let's see. It looks like she's moving forward now. If you could explain a little bit more, Wrath. It's slowly but surely, so let's see. Standing still, moving forward, and then this foot comes up, you're saying? And then if we grab the dark foot again, here, like this, and maybe this foot comes down like this. Like this, kind of, sort of, right? It looks like it's rotating now, which is good. I think this works. The legs look like she's going forward in time now, which is good. And then from here, we just need a foot. And then this foot needs to come into contact here. Right, like that, right? Only one of her right foot is moving up. Her left foot is skating along the floor. Is it still skating, you think? Let's see. Stand still. Down foot up. Down foot up. Standing up. Does it look a little better? Does it look like she's still skating? I feel like it looks like she's moving now. I feel like it's very, like, I feel like it's circular. I feel like that works. Let me get some water. And cozy with cafe. You've got to be close in the game concept. Yeah, it's supposed to be you play as this character who is a necromancer, but she doesn't want to become a necromancer. She goes to this prestigious academy because of her family, who is a long line of necromancers. So you play as her, and she's a really good necromancer. She's the best of the best, but she doesn't want to. She wants to do it for fun. So instead, she wants to become a cafe owner, a restaurant, a cooker, a baker. So she decides to open a little nook in the school in a haunted area as a chef. So she decides to feed all her peers, her students. They come in, want to order foods, and she summons the food with magic. And that's the game. It's supposed to be cozy rhythm typing game. And is there a wish list for the game? Not quite yet. It's still in prototyping. I'm hoping to get the prototype done soon. And once the prototype's done, then I plan to put it up on Steam so I can get the wish list. But thank you for showing interest. It's slowly but coming together. And let's see, you totally see it? Still looks like it's skating? Hold on, let's see. Slowly but surely though. I plan to release the prototype by the end of this year, hopefully, and that'll be on itch. So what it is, I will hopefully announce it. And rhythm-based shop sim. it's a cafe sim. And let's see, the spider is gonna bug you now, or arachnoid if you will. Is there something wrong with the spider? Hold on, let's see. Spider's wiggly. He's doing fine. The skating bit though, how do I make the skating go away? Let's see, foot's down. Does it need to be like this? Or this, and then this? Like, that does look a little funny. Hold on. Looks like she's fast limping. Oh, like a pirate, I guess. Here I thought it was, is it because of the dress? I feel like if I start swinging it, it'll help a little bit more. And Charlie the Conqueror conquered the hat. Charlie did indeed. In all honesty, most of the people won't notice anyway. Let's try swinging her hips a little bit to see if that helps at all. So for example, if I swing the body out, does that help in making it look less like she's limping? So if I do this and I swing it this way, like this, and bring this up like that, and have it swing out and down, maybe something like this, like this maybe, have it swing in like that, like this. So let's see, this comes here, this swings in, it swings backwards, and then this swings closer. Now this black area kind of goes in here, oops, like this, or arms. All right, arms, you're going away for a bit while I try to figure out this swinging. So something like this instead, where this comes in like that. Well, this does come in like that, right? And then it kind of comes down here, like that, maybe. So this looks too swooshy, and we don't want too swooshy. So we'll only open it up a little bit, something like this. Does that kind of help in making it look like she's walking? Or does it, I mean, that definitely looks too swooshy. I think we can lessen the swoosh just a smidge. We go from here, and it gets opened a little bit. And then this can get open like that. I think can help make it look a little bit more swooshy. Maybe something like this, right? Kind of left, right feeling. Swinging the hair could help. Ah, well, if that's the case, then there we go. Does that help? If it is, and it's you think if the problem is that you can't tell what her left and right foot is because the colors are way too similar? That's a good point. If that's the case, I can try making it a little bit darker and see if that helps. And it's because the step itself is on the same level. Try to do the further foot step a pixel above, and like horizontal level for the same and right foot. Normally what you do is just change up the placeholder saturated pink and green to see if the problem is the color. Okay. And swinging the hair, maybe the legs could be angled or bent. Let me get rid of the pin for a second. Okay. Let's try the body. Hold on. Let me first see about that swing. So this was straight, this was turned, this was straight, this is turned. This is kind of coming out a bit, like that. Okay, that's more of a turned feel-ish. Oh, hold on. Like that. Okay, so to get rid of that, I think like this. I think that's fine. Okay, for the body, for the feet, let's see. Do you think it'd be better to have no foot here then? Like this? I can kind of see your foot sliding now. You can kind of see it going, sliding here. I do see it now. And this is why your first ass animation was a little slime. Yeah, slime, I mean, I worked my way up, but it definitely still feels like I've got a long way to go. So her foot's standing here, then it stands here because her other foot is moving forward. So, wait, hold on. If this is moving forward, then this guy moves forward. Like this. Like that. As this foot's going forward, so this is being swished that way. As that leg's coming forward, that leg's going backwards. Then this leg's going backwards, so this leg needs to come this way, like this. Oh, hold on. Like this. Like that instead. I see the peg leg walk though, I kind of see it, yeah. She's now hop limping. Slowly, hold on, let's see. The leg would also need to change since this isn't being, it would stay the same color, right? Because it's always in the front. So this would always be purple. This is always the back leg. So this is always fine. This is normal, standing still. Then she moves forward and we might have to duplicate the standing still one to get a better feel for it. We'll see. So this is normal. This is her foot getting extended forward. And then this is it being moved backwards. So let's see, normal. And then, yeah, I see the peg. And hi, Technotite. Welcome back. Hi to stream. Welcome. Let's see. Hop limping. You should give Charlie lore. I do plan to at some point once I flesh out the rest of the game. I do want to add a lot of lore. I added him for the necromancy feel, but I wanna go on more on him. Let's see, as the lore become is beyond human comprehension. It is. And what if you try making the legs go in a diagonal, like with Undertale? Let's take a look at Undertale. Oh, let's see. This one stands still, and then it's open close. It kind of reminds me of scissor legs. And for her legs, how do I have her legs? Not like scissor legs. I think what I did something similar for that as well when I did her original one. You can kind of see it's like a foot up. We have a little bit more to work with since it's just not foot. Let's see. We'll give it a go. Let's see. We start off with if we do this, oops, wrong button. Here, her leg straight here, and then her leg would come out like this, this-ish, right? This kind of like this. That's more diagonal. Something like that instead, right? The fans want the Charlie expansion pass. Charlie minigame. Charlie's definitely gonna be in there. And that's a good call again. Yeah, I do agree, Wrath. I'm giving it a go. So we have here, and then we need the darker color, right? So if I go back here, this is the darker color. And then it needs to be like, hold on, it's the scissor legs, right? So this comes forward. So this means this comes backwards, like this. Or like this. Like something like that, I think. And then I do the scissory feel. So then it comes forward, it stands the same. And then, hold on, delete, paste, swap. Oh, like that. Apparently, this comes backwards like that. Oh no, hold on. Undo, redo. Swap again. Like that. It does look a little silly, doesn't it? Charlie's confirmed in the release of the game. Wasn't even good. Wasn't good. Wasn't eating good. So it's gonna be fun. I'm hoping to get the basics down first. This needs to be... What's the issue? This is now the dark color, right? So this would go in the back here. This would come into the front now, like this. I think the colors need to be swapped. So it would be let's see, this and this. Like that? Does that kind of help a little bit? You don't flip it, you only flip the color. Yeah, I flip the color instead. So it's, oops, Only flip the color. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. In that case, like this, and then we add this here and here, like this. Like that, you mean? Let's see. Charlie was raised from the dead as a test of power. I could see Charlie being the familiar. That would be very cute. Let's see. Something like this instead, do you think, for the feet? It definitely looks like the feet are moving. We'll definitely have to slow it down with the additional, but this doesn't look too bad now. And then you flip the color. I got ya. Let's see. So the color, because this is her forward foot, this is the closest foot. This is still, oh, this is the closest foot. Oops, hold on. This is the closest foot. Oh, if it'll let me. Phil, this is the furthest foot. Like that, right? Something like that instead, do you think? Okay, to read that. The Charlie Focus DLC. It'll be fun. Maybe we could do some spider levels or something. But this is the back leg, right? Something like this? That looks a lot better, I see. Yeah, I can see it. It's very fast. But I can see it, what is it? The scissor legs. That's what I like to call them. It's one forward, one back. And in here, that's what I tried to do. One forward, one back. So this kind of feels a little funny in this feels right. This one, oops. This one doesn't feel right. I think I missed something here. It's like it looks like this. Like that. Oh, like this, right? Yeah. There we go. Like that, right? I like Undertale. Yeah, there's so many lessons you can take from a lot of different games, and I definitely think Undertale is one of them. It feels like, oh, there's so many lessons to learn. I think this works for now. Maybe we can even see about lowering the pointiness of the foot. So maybe something like that instead. I feel like the pointiness does add to it. I feel like it helps an smidge, right? May seem like a dead spider now, but he has powers beyond comprehension. Charlie is truly the main character. As for the arms go, as this is going forward, this arm goes forward. And then as this arm is going backwards, the arm goes backwards. Oh, that is cute. A little wiggle. Let's see. The only issue is because of the way the skirt goes, it looks a little funny because it gets attached. So something like that would have to be changed. And I don't mind it, honestly, if it's like this for the arm instead. So if I do this, and do this, and do this, definitely makes it look less like sleeves, right? And have to go good luck with those floppy ears, or flip-floppies, and satisfying the Charlie craze. It seems the Charlie craze will never be satisfied. So it saves. And let's see, speaking of Undertale and Toby Fox, confirmed Deltarune Chapter 3 for 2025. Maybe Chapter 4 too? Ooh, I definitely do want to finish streaming Undertale so I can start streaming Deltarune, as that's one of my favorites. The Queen is one of my, I'm not sure if she's even a fan favorite. She's my favorite. I'll take her. If you don't want her, I'll take her. She's all mine. Let's see, this hand goes down, hand goes forward and down, and I think this has to be moved a little bit. Maybe like this? It goes from here to here. Kind of like in a curve, right? We have here, it goes down, and then it needs to get swished backwards maybe, like this. Now her arm looks like she's peg-legging. Maybe like this instead. It looks like it should go the opposite way. Let's see. You come from Twitch? Welcome, welcome. There is a party in both places. And Charlie spinoff, thank you. Oh, Zach, thank you for coming. I did say thank you, didn't I? Or maybe you're already gone, but I hope you have fun doing what you plan on doing. That's always the hope. And Charlie spinoff, mayhaps. We'll see. Let's see. Arm like this. I want it to look like she's swaying, right? So we have the arm here, and then it comes forward because this leg is going. Well, this is like going forward. Hold on. The body, this here, here. So it goes here, down and forward, down leg, up leg. I feel like this is fine. So if her arm is going if this part of the body is swishing forward, this arm follows, right? Or I can't even remember. How does the body work again? When the leg is forward, it's backwards. The arm's backwards. Okay. I'm doing it wrong then. The thing that needs to be done then is that it needs to be backwards. So when this leg is coming forward, this arm needs to go backwards like this. I think, right? So this arm comes here. It gets moved, here, and it goes backwards. So then that means it needs to go up and up like this, right? Here, here. Well, that looks so silly, doesn't it? Charlie Crease, for real. Not surprised. Charlie is a one and only. Let's see. Her arm goes here. It comes here. It goes back. As it goes down, right? It goes up, down, and then it goes forward. Forward is fine. And then we come back up. Yeah. So maybe we can do down or up, move it over a little bit. That does not look right. Hold on. It comes back as she's moving forward, this leg. But I don't like the way it looks. It looks like she's kind of going moonwalking, doesn't it? Let's see. Here, here. Maybe her arm can then start here then. Like here instead. So it goes backwards, here, backwards one, right? Let's see, yeah. Backwards one. And then as it's coming forward, so let's keep it backwards one. And then have it coming, have it coming forward. How about that instead? Still looks a little funny, doesn't it? Maybe, like this? Oh, something's wrong here. Something is very wrong. Hold on. Let's see. Let me zoom in a little bit to help a little bit see. Let me get some water as well. Okay, now let's see. We start with the arm here. It needs to come backwards as our arm's going forward. That is the motion of the arm, right? So if the body's going forward, which the body is here, the body stands still, her arm is still, and I'm trying to keep the silhouette of the shirt, or the what is it called? The cloak. That's why I'm trying not to move it too much in the silhouette. So maybe only her arms or her hands can move. So if I keep it like this, for example, even here, there-ish, when her arm moves backwards, maybe it's just this part of the arm that moves backwards instead, like this. And then as it's swinging forward, it goes normal. And then maybe it swings forward like this. I don't know if I like that too much. Maybe this guy can come forward a little bit. It looks reversed. It looks like it should be swapped, I feel like. So instead, body anatomy is tricky, isn't it? Figuring out walk cycles. Let's see. Leg goes back, or arm goes back. This leg goes forward. I kind of feel like it should go here. I think, like this. I wouldn't mind her arm bobbing too much. Like this, maybe. Like that. Arm goes here, it goes here. Maybe it bends a little bit. Oh, that doesn't look right. It would have to bend the other way. That's not how bodies work. Like this, maybe? Ish. Something like that. That's not too bad. Looks like she's bobbing back and forth, doesn't it? And let's see. So it goes down. As her body goes down, then it drops down. I kind of like that bit of a peppy walk. I think that's fine. The thing is, for this, her body's kind of swaying. And this is not a sway motion. It doesn't have to line one to one, but I would like it to make this feel similar. Let's see. If body goes down, so maybe we bring it down as well, like this. It's going up and down with everything else, and just a little bob and back again. Yeah, it's kind of gotta move the swoosh with a shimmy shimmy. And hi Fabio, welcome. Were you here earlier? I feel like I read your name earlier, but maybe not. And if I did, welcome X2. How about that? Let's see. I think what'll help is her. I don't even know. Her arm starts here, and this is the start of the body. Maybe what we can have happen is more so like this, or maybe even like that's best, right? I see, got ya. Totally good. Memory is meh. It's all over the place. I want to try to keep the silhouette of her body. That's why I don't want to change it too much. So maybe as her arm is that's going forward, her arm kind of goes like this instead. It looks a little funny now, but maybe I can fix it. Then it goes forward, and then this comes forward here. So maybe like this instead. It just looks funny, doesn't it? Something's off. I think it's the colors as well. I think that's what's messing me up at the moment. Maybe if I do black for the body sway bit portion. So if I make the body instead here like this, it might help in telling the difference in the change. Like this. And then here, like that might help. Since this is coming closer, further, like that, do you think? You want a snack, but also what about a Charlie-themed cafe food? I would like it. I'm a fan of like Little Miss Muffet from Undertale, so I definitely would love to do some spider-themed foods and stuff. Maybe the idea is that there'll be different themed foods for different classes of wizards. So for example, necromancy flavored foods are very bitter. So I could have a line of food, for example, maybe a cupcake, it's a spider cupcake or something very gothy, very death. But then when we get to, for example, pyromancers, so fire, it would be lava cakes and maybe some other things. Maybe the cupcakes have candles on them because of pyromancer, and that flavor for pyromancers is spicy. And then for cryomancers, it'll be minty, and it could be some Frosty Delights foods. Popcorn Charlie? Oh, popcorn spider. That does sound adorable. That does sound adorable. Let's see. I think maybe what'll help is figuring out the sway of the body. It could be helpful. So for example, this is swaying forward, right? So this needs to sway, this is normal. And then this sways that way. So then this sways outwards this way. So this needs to come in like this, I think. Like this, as it's coming around a little bit. And this guy's getting a little bit exposed here, like this. Kind of, sort of, I think, could help in showing off that it's being swayed. And then as it's going normal, and then coming around, then this kind of comes up and over, as this goes over everywhere else as well, like this. And this kind of gets the buckle. The issue is everything's kind of the same color, so it does hurt a little bit in trying to add to everything. And if the buckles were different or the colors were different, it would help. I added the buckle because I thought it added a nice bit of flavor to the color and everything, and cupcakes are very bitter and spicy. The thing is, the way the game works is that there's different flavors, and you have to mix combinations together to create different spells. So as you go along the game, you learn more spell types. So you start off with necromancers, which are bitter, so you have to make bitter flavored certain foods. And then as you go on, someone might order something that's bitter and sweet, a bittersweet cake or bittersweet cookies, and that's how it goes together. So that's a little bit of variety. And hey, YouTube chatter, you're tired of feeling equality, not being able to show in the chat feed? Well, it's time to rise as a form of protest. Call Bobby Robert instead. Never gonna happen, I'm telling you. He's not gonna get a name change. You can cry all you want. It will never happen. Nada. Sour Patch Kids. Yeah, kind of. It'll be different food flavor combinations. You love that Charlie went from having a nameless detail at the beginning of the stream to being a fan favorite with full love? That is always the case. It's always the ones you don't expect that become the fan favorites. I mean, I'm all for Charlie and getting some love, especially since Charlie is a new addition to the design. And beforehand, wasn't there, and I wanted a more gothic necromancer feel, so I added him in to just add a little bit of oomph to the design idea. I'm all for it, and Bittersweet Revenge Please, coming right up. That could be fun, naming the different dishes something. I feel like that would be a little bit too detailed, depending on how detailed I make the game, and Spoopy Boy. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to stream. Hi. Let's see, maybe something like that could work as I sway the other way, or maybe, we could add the hair, the bangs back, just to see if that can help. Yeah, that's why I'm hiding it for now. I'm kind of going back and forth. Revenge is a good name for dessert. I can see it. I can see it being something for the necromancers. Some of the ghosts just wanting revenge. So they decide to get a good old classic revenge. I can see it. Let's see, body here, so normal here. And this normal here kind of needs to be more so like this, I think. And then as it's getting swayed this way, it gets swayed that way-ish, right? And then it comes normal, it comes out like this, and then as it gets that way, all of this stuff kind of gets moved. So if anything, I feel like we could do this to help in showing off, hey, all of this is in darkness now. could help. Something like this instead, to show it's being twisted. You can kind of see the twist now, but it looks like it's twisting very harshly in one direction. Did you look into the poem as a placeholder text yesterday? Yeah, I'll be adding it. I think it could be fun to add it in certain areas, since they also need to flesh out the certain categories so it doesn't crash. And the goat looks like a smile. Well, that's not good. There's no happiness here. I see the smile here. Maybe that's why. I need it to maybe curve a little bit more. And so ice cream? We can do ice cream. I have seen a lot of cafes do ice cream before, like Sundays at least. That could be fun. A bittersweet ice cream for revenge. And well, the animation you're working on right have Charlie? Yep. Charlie will be here. Where are we at? Pin layer 1. Oh, hold on. Charlie's here. Yep. Right now I'm working on the body, but Charlie's getting added once the body's done. Bit by bit. But don't worry. Charlie is here to stay. I do like the name Charlie. It's very cute. But I think, let's see. It starts here as this. As the wrapping around animation, and then it comes down, and as it's going down, it gets swung in from the side, right? Black licorice ice cream, that's a good flavor too. Maybe that can be bitter. And an Italian ice cream swirl ube flavor, topped with stark and fatty, and it looks like a hat. Oh, that sounds good. Never had ube before. Ube flavor? No, I have. I've had ube like mixture before. It's an interesting flavor. This is swooshed towards us, so maybe it comes like this instead. And I don't want to make it too dynamic of a walk. I think that's the issue right now. It's too dynamic. So maybe it would be fun eventually, once I start doing more of the foods, to do a stream where we try to figure out different combination food ideas and different designs, as I want a different food and color look for each type of food and flavor mixture. So for example, there's gonna be a bittersweet, bitter, sweet, bittersweet, sweet, bitter cookie. And how would those three look? They'd be different designs. Let's see. If I go ahead and do this, I'm just fleshing this out. This is open. This is swinging towards you. I think it's swinging a little bit too much. So if we tone down the swinging a little bit, it would look maybe more something akin like this, like that-ish. So you start here. Oh, I see. Maybe that's why. This looks like it's swinging more towards you. So I think it would be more akin to like this look instead then. If it's like this and the gold is that way, I feel like it'd be more like that then. More of a sideways look, do you think? And then this can come down here like that, I think. And this can be dark as well, like that. So now that kind of looks a little bit too deep in. So maybe something like that can work. I think that's a little bit better. Look at it, wiggle there, wiggle. All right, so we have here, we have it kind of sweeping to the side. And then this guy also has to be normal again. So if we go ahead and delete you, we go ahead and grab this body again. Now that's definitely more of a side profile look to it. If I go ahead and paste it in here, oops. Looks like you get moved down one, like that. I feel like that's a little better, right? And you literally use the sweet, sour, bitter chart to classify berry bushes in your Gramps village house. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm good. I have like if you can remember Pokemon, or even a times table, or a Pokemon table where they have the different effective types, that's how the flavor chart's gonna work. So I wanna have every flavor for every product be a mixture of something. And best blackberries that fall under 2 points of sour and 3 sweet. I always like the science of stuff, so it sounds really neat. Swoosh that way, swoosh the other way. So if the other way is getting swooshed, you're not gonna see any of that black, that's for starters. And let me go ahead and just delete this top, and I think we'll be good. So if I delete this guy here, and I go ahead and copy the regular side that we have now, like this guy here, and then paste it, move it up like this. This works a little better. It's far more subtle, doesn't it? And wait, is the main character an elf? I don't know. I went with human with elf ears, but I mean, it could be either or. I wanted to make her look sad, so I added the droopy ears. That was the attempt. I wanted to make her seem very cute and sweet. It's been around since day one. I made them more pointy as time went on, as I wanted the ears to. I wanted you to see the ears, and I wanted them to look very magical, so I went with magical looking ears to make them look cool. But they're not really elves because they don't have the elf culture. Yeah, half elf, more of a half elf. I can see that, yeah. I can see it. I think half elf works a little better. Not full elf, but I mean, that would add to her feeling of being very prestigious, right? Very, what is it? Half elf, yeah. I can see half elf being more on the prestigious side, or whole elf at least. So her swinging this way makes it come and round out that, right? So this might come in a little bit like this, like that, to make it look like it's swinging more that way. Whole, swing, whole, and then swing. So these guys have to come down more as they're getting swung that way. Like this, I think. And then this here, here, here. And maybe even that comes up like that. This gets these belt stuff all kind of go around. And it might only be this that you see here and this here. Like that. Kind of like that, I think. Though I feel like she's limping more the more I look at it. Something feels off, doesn't it? And human with elf descent that won her genetic lottery? Yeah, I can feel that, yeah. Elf descent. And is Charlie a pet? I think Charlie can be a pet. Or at the very least, a pet or a friend. I can feel it. And maybe, I don't know about these guys, like I said, I can't tell if I want these to be actual skulls or just accessories. But I feel like if she has an actual spider on her, she might have actual skulls with some mythical creatures' hairpins. I feel like that could be fun. Your spelling today is horrible. Don't worry, my spelling's horrible all the time. So what makes up for it? Let's see. Yeah, little here, so to the left. Normal to the right. Something feels off, doesn't it? Something feels wrong. As this is going up, maybe it can be like this. And then maybe only here you see the pins. Like that, maybe, instead. I mean, you don't really see it too much, but I feel like maybe I think that's it. The spin is too wide. I think if we make the spin less wide, that might help a little bit. For example, if we move these in by 1, that might help. Like here, might make it less spinny, less strong of a spin of a turn. You can kind of see less strong, right? A little less from the spin. So this kind of opens up to the inside. You can kind of add that there. That's not too bad. You can see the floof of it. And I'm not gonna add the gold here. I feel like that would make it hard to look at. So I'm just gonna keep that color there to try to keep clarity. We have here, and it kind of goes up, and then it goes normal, and then it goes up. I feel like that's a little better. And let's see, a half elf, that's a necromancer with a pet undead spider named Charlie the Conqueror. Lore. I can see it. She's got a lot of history. She's well versed. I feel like this guy's got to come down too. A little bit too tall. There we go. Let's see. Well, it's always been tall. But that down, it going down, I think is, yeah. It going down is what makes it feel very tall. And I think this guy has to come in a little bit. So as it's going down, let's see, down, it goes normal. And then it comes, maybe even like this can work. If we add a little bit of oomph here, like this. Rounding of the two, like that. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Never mind. That does not work. That might be a tricky one to figure out how to get working. Like that, maybe? Oh, look, that's fine. That's not too bad, I think. It looks like it's kind of turning in space, though I think this needs to turn more. So we might need to make this come out more. And that would be done kind of, I think, like this, maybe? Like that. So it kind of looks like it's wiggly, doesn't it? Not so much. And you'd say it's fairly decent. I don't know, I beg to differ. All the time, my spelling has been it's an anomaly, I tell you. Maybe something like this instead, then. Oh, that looks so wobbly. It doesn't look like she's walking. And then we can maybe add the gold here. Like that, maybe, for her chance. To add a bit of shininess to her cloak. Maybe even like that. Oh, no. I think this is fine. It's the bottom, it comes up. And this kind of goes normal, up. This might have to come down, or something might have to give here. But for now, I think it's okay. I think the wobbliness is a little funny. I feel like she feels very peg-leg. I'm feeling that. The hands can help cover that area. True. I think that'll help. Well, the hands go underneath it though. So it's not gonna help too much. I think the bob of her body is what's off. We start normal, we go down, 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 Yeah, that's it. You gotta come up. That kind of helped a little bit. Just a smidge, I think. Right? It feels a little bit more like she's walking less peggy, maybe? Kinda, sorta. I feel like there's too much bounce in her walk. In here, her bounce wasn't too noticeable. Not very much, and maybe it's the head. It could be the head. Let's add the head and the arms and see if that helps. So we can go ahead and add the, where are we at? Head, and let's see, the ear. Ear should be visible, okay. So adding all of those things, pen, and the arm. All right, back to the arm. It should hopefully be a little bit easier to see now. We have the arm here, and as the arm gets here, right, that's when the arm goes backwards. And then as that body is moving forward, it then comes forward and up is what I was thinking, like this, right? That doesn't look right either. Something's off, something's way off. And hi, oh, hold on, silver inch worm. Did I say it right? Welcome back in the stream. Something's off here and I don't like it. What's off? Is it this has to come forward? Because this is, we start off normal. This is her normal pose when she's standing still. And then this is moving backwards, so this comes down. This then moves, let's see, up. It goes up, down. Is it supposed to be like this? Is that what you want? And this stays down, and then this goes up. So something like, oh, hold on, like this? Does that help? Kinda, sorta, but it doesn't look like she's walking. I want a little bit of a sway as she's moving. Like how she's moving here, but sideways. You can kind of see the arms. There's a little bit of a sway, a little bit of a shimmy. I'm not getting shimmy. This does not feel shimmy, not one bit. Something's off here, and I don't know what yet. Let's see, left leg forward, left arm behind. Yeah, that's what I have here, right? Then the left leg moves forward, the arm goes behind. Oh, well, it was before. You'll take my word on that one. Left leg forward. Then when it's left leg forward, arm behind, yeah. And then when the left leg's behind, this one is forward, right? So here, and that was the issue, was that they blended in together. That's why I'm thinking maybe for the body here, we add here, add a little bit of a difference, just a smidge. And then as far as the arm's concerned, we start here, normal, this goes down because her body goes down, down body, more, and then forward. So maybe we keep it down like this. Doesn't feel like a shimmy. Not shimmying that feel. Maybe it's because it's going up and down. That's the issue here. If I keep it the same, it might help. So for example, if I do, let's see, this starts down. If I just make all of these down, is it because it's going up and down that feels funny? So this arm goes here to here to here, here. Oh, hold on. Let's just turn on onion skinning so I can see exactly where I'm going wrong in this. This arm goes back and up. I keep it, well, let's keep it that height. Let's go up. So this arm goes back from up to back. And then, let's see. Oh, hold on. So the arm's there and moves back. And it moves forward and it moves forward. Still not too much shimming is a little bit better, right? You gotta animate the swivel. Yeah, I wanna animate the swivel of her hand a little bit, but I wanna try to get the arm motion good, and I feel like the arm motion's not, something's wrong with the arm itself before I add the swivel of the hand. So let's see. I'll turn on this guy again to kind of help, I think can be tricky. Okay, so then if I do this arm here, and then have that arm go up, have that arm go up. Something's still not on the same line. That arm's going up. Move you down. Kind of like that, I think, right? Something like that to that extent. Maybe a little bit down, but I feel like it's a little bit better going back and forth like this. But now we add the swivel. That might help a little bit. If I hide this layer again, and we have the arm here, and I'll just hide this so it's not as visible, right? And then have a good night. Don't develop too much Charlie lore without me. Thank you for coming, Smash. Thank you. I hope you have a good night as well, and I hope you, at least say night. It's 4:30 for me, but I'm guessing it's time zone, so I hope you sleep well. Now with this arm here, what we can have happen is, as this arm's going back, this arm gets back, and this can come here. That does look a little silly, doesn't it? Maybe, because this is the front of her hand that's getting moved back, right? So I'm thinking maybe her hand kind of comes down like that. And then when it's moving here, it rotates again, and then it rotates forward. So now this is backwards, and this is kind of more so the hand. It does look a little silly though, doesn't it? I'm not sure about that one. It does look like she's moving now, but it looks like it's on a point. That doesn't look right. Yeah, something's off. Let's see. Arm backwards. Maybe more like this. Arm here. Moved it backwards like this. And then arm more forward. It gets rotated again. Maybe it can even come down like this and this. Like that, maybe. As it's getting moved like that. Now her wrist is flicking. Oh no. When did it all go wrong so fast? Let's see. I mean, it's not too bad here. Like, we have that arm, then it goes back. That's when the thumb is here, like this. And then, now I think this is why it should go down. This down is fine now. If we do like this, oops. Like that, I think. For the arm, we have here, it moves back as her arm goes down. And then as her arm gets moved forward, and then comes down here, like this. And then her arm really goes forward. I think that's the issue here. It's this move to this move, which is runny. Let's see. Maybe have it move here instead. Something's still off. I don't know what. It's this last arm, I think. And it's okay, your arm also goes below your knees. That would be it. I mean, if you look here though, this is at knee length. Maybe that is it though. Yeah, below the knees. I can see that being the issue here. How about that? That's more knee-like. I mean, this kind of goes to a little bit over the knees. So let's see. This is knee length, I think. Then this can stay up as it's going over, but it does look knee. That's knee-ish. That's still knee-ish. That's kind of up, or maybe up more like that. And then, let's see. That's good. That kind of goes down. Maybe that can kind of stay up. Like that. That, maybe. Oh no. I'm going back on the thing. I mean, that's not too bad. I feel like maybe her arm can sway more a bit. And I feel like she's limping. But again, I think it's the head. Once we animate the head, I think it'll be a little bit better. You're poking fun at like 50 seconds ago. Oh, I see. I mean, your fun poking did help a little bit. I feel like that was a little nicer and helping. As I think, yeah, I think that helped it a bit. Just a smidge. Where her hand goes here, and then arm goes here, hand goes backwards. So it kind of gets moved to, like, let's see. I don't like that. I feel like that's how her hand would look, but I'm trying to keep it small. So as her hand's getting rotated, I feel like it would kind of go like, maybe that, as it's moving and rotating itself. And then maybe as it's going that way, it kind of gets moved that way. Like that, do you think? YouTube chat's dead? Is it laggy? That laggy? Hold on. Sometimes YouTube chat works fine, and other times YouTube chat's just saying, not today, sorry. It's not happening. Oh, that is a shame. I have it pulled up here as well. It's on OBS and it's also on YouTube itself, but sometimes it's wonky. Oh, not even sometimes. It is. It's very often a little wonky. Well, that's an attempt. I'll try to see if I can tweak it again tomorrow, or today for tomorrow. We'll give it a go and see where we land. We have this arm going in, and then as this arm's going out, I think we can have it maybe... Hi, Mr. Potato. Welcome to stream. Have I seen your name before? I don't think so. I don't remember reading a potato, but maybe I have. Hi, all nonetheless. So then, for example, let's see. I think this guy would come down. That could come down like that. And then maybe this could come in like this. No, no, that doesn't look right, doesn't it? No? Good, good, okay. Then welcome for the first time. So let's see. Okay. This kind of goes here, and then it moves backwards. It looks a little wonky. What's the issue here? We have normal arm, and then normal arm move back. Arm move forward. So maybe what we need to do is do something like this. Okay, maybe not like that. That doesn't look right. Something's off there. You missed the memo somewhere. Hold on. Something like this. Maybe one of these moves here, like this. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Something like that, then maybe. Arm comes out as it's getting moved back. I mean, it's not too bad. It's very strict, isn't it? Right? Kinda, sorta. No. Oh, well, you can say hi to me, Spootnik. Oh, I'll say hello all day. It's just fun to say. Let's see. Arm normal. Arm go back. Arm down. Arm up. Arm up. Arm up. Maybe what it needs to do is come down here. Well, I kind of like this arm not coming down there. Look at it go, it's wiggly. Swivel actually comes from shoulder as well. Her shoulder is moving, isn't it? It's kind of moving up here. It's moving with the shoulder itself. I'm trying to do it at the elbow. This is kind of the elbow region here. And then the hands kind of come at the knees. But to do the swivel, this is normal standing. And then she swivels to the left. That's the shoulder. This is the shoulder here moving in this direction, there. And then she goes normal again. And then she goes to the right. So then it swivels that way. You forgot it's Pixelart? No worries. It's definitely helpful for anatomy and remembering. And that is what I'm trying to emulate. Though maybe my Pixelart itself isn't too descriptive. Yeah, limited amount of exaggeration. I could try to exaggerate it a little bit more. That wouldn't be too bad. But with the exaggeration, you kind of have to be careful, as you can definitely over-exaggerate really quickly, far too fast, far too soon. But we'll see. Let's see, arm here, left arm. Maybe what we can even do is have her arm kind of come, as this arm's going backward, maybe we can even see that other arm moving forward, like this. And then we have the very dark arm here, like maybe here, here. And then we have that arm being, yeah, maybe like that. Does that kind of help a little bit in showing off the body kind of moving? It feels a little like it. Let me make sure this is the right arm, yeah. So this is arm here. Oh, hold on. I got moved. Here, and then here, and then, actually, I think this should come here itself, like that. Like that. I think it should slide, and then as it's going down, it stays down, and then it kind of goes to the left a little bit as it's sliding along, and then it goes up. Something like that a little bit more, I think it can help. And her arm's very noodly. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too exaggerated. We can give it a go and trying to make it less noodly. So let's see. We go down. Let's see. We start up, and then we move down. And as it moves down, the arm gets shorter. I think that's the issue. So what we would have to do is make this one down more, like this. Might help. So we go from here to down. I think her 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. We're staying the same length. And then here we have 1, 2, 3, which isn't right at all, but it stays the same as the other one. But I think this is okay. We might do maybe like this could help. Oh, well, I just did that, didn't I? But maybe something like, her hand does not look like a hand. I will say that. Maybe this looks like her hand's coming out, doesn't it? Something a smidge, maybe? Let's see. Like that, maybe? And then maybe we can bring this up here as it's being swapped forward. We have the arm here. The arm goes backward in time. Then the arm moves forward. And then the arm goes up. It looks like she's kind of backpedaling with her arms, which is a little silly. Well, there's something wrong here. And I don't know what. Let's see. This goes down. That makes sense. If I copy this guy here and delete him, here, move him here, have him flip here to here, and then make this the thumb here, and this the rest of the hand. And this goes here. Something like that, I think, helps just a smidge, right? And then maybe, here, okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 again. This would have to be 5. This guy would have to come down like this, here. And then, that's not too bad anymore, is it? Just a smidge a little better. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. We have the arm here, then it goes down, normal, down, forward, and then up. And I think, yeah, I can't tell. If I go to the onion skinning bit, I think the arms go up, or no, they don't. Okay, which means this does go up. Like this, I think? I want there to be less blocky look to it. If we go ahead and just keep it less swivelly on the hand, that might help it. We start here, and then we end here. Let's go ahead and just do this. And then we move it here. Let's go ahead and do this instead. Something like that. Now you can kind of see the hand a little bit better. And I think it's definitely something to do with the arm shape that's a little funny. So this starts here. I like this movement. And then it goes back up, I think, would be an up step from here. See, something like, oops, this? Was this her hand? Hold on. Hand here. The 4 block here? Is that, I figured out why it doesn't look right. It should be moved over one, like this. Oops. Sorta, kinda. Hold on. Something's off. Here? Yeah, there we go. And every people who can draw and make animations can't do something proper in Aseprite. Hi, Sully. Welcome to stream, man. I wasn't always this way. I've been on a journey of learning pixel art, I think, almost for 2 years now. But you just gotta start, and I'm sure the sooner you start, the sooner you can get better. I made this design, I believe, in August. So this was the first ever time I tried drawing her. Then I tried this time, and now I'm at this stage. But I had to start here to get an idea and slowly work my way up. And if you look here as well, this was how I initially drew her animations. Very simple, right? So if you can, you have to start somewhere and slowly work your way forward. Let's see. While the feet pacing is equal, the clothing animation is uneven. Yeah, we all start somewhere. Let's see. Let's see. Feet is uneven? I guess. Yeah, I can see how the feet can be uneven. For example, the body here, we go down. The feet move very fast. Is that it? That could be it. Let's see. Body here, that kind of gets moved forward, and that leg comes forward. And then we have straight, and then we have other leg forward. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think maybe this has to come down. Down one, like this. And then here, 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 here. Does this help at all? I think it kind of helps, but she's still giving that peg-leggy feel, isn't she? Let's see. This goes down, down, and then up. Yeah, up. Got ya. Okay. Start off normal. It's always 3 high normal, or is it 4 high? 4 high? 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, actually. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Interesting. Hold on. If I do this, and do this, actually 5 high. Interesting. So maybe something like this instead. And then if I go ahead and do this for the body, and then we start here, this body drops all the way down, doesn't it? But I don't want to have the silver or the gold be too aligned. Let's keep it like this for now. And then I'll go ahead and copy and get rid of you here. Let's see if we can tweak it. Well, this is here. Yeah, maybe it's the body itself that is the issue. The problem, the source of all this misery. Let's go ahead and delete you. Paste you here. Like that. And let's see, you actually get moved down. Or no, you stay the same. And then you come up. I'll go ahead and delete. Oh, hold on. Delete you. Oh, delete you like this. Let's see. you go up like that. And a little bit too bob. And why does the front spite look so sad? That is her design. She's meant to look like a very sad character. She's meant to be a sweetheart, but she looks like she couldn't harm a fly. She's a necromancer, and she's supposed to be spooky goth, and she just happens to have a very sad face, but she's a very cheery character. I made her sad on purpose. It's supposed to be a cute kind of sad. If you've ever seen Steven Universe, they take a lot of inspiration from Blue Diamond's sad face just by existing. She's sad. You can see here, I think, too, right? Sad eyes. She still has a smile. Sad eyes. She's always had a sad looking eyes. Very downturn. The day her eyes turn upright. Oh, you're in trouble. Let's see. With this of the body, this is normal. This then goes down. One like this, I think. If I hide the arms again, let's see. This goes down. I see. Okay. Let me grab you then. I want to try the swivel again, but just different this time. I go ahead and delete you. This is that's that. And then the body again. Body's right there. And then here. Huh. It looks like it's connected properly. We have the gold bit. Oh, I see. The gold bit is lacking here. The gold bit. I don't even know. Where does it go? Is it here? The gold bit? Like that? Oh, no, that doesn't look right. Let's see. Here. Messed up something. Funny thing is, all these details, most people not notice you're there, but if some little bit is off, you get an earful. Yeah, it's like, I'm trying to keep in mind and remember. Because this is an animation, no one's gonna see most of these. As long as it looks good together, it's good. So I just need to keep that in mind. Is it okay? And the thing is as well, because this is still the prototype, this isn't the final sprite. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to get the idea across of what the game will eventually completely look like. I'm not too worried, but I do like it at least looking okay. Decent for now. Okay, so let's see. Now I'm gonna grab these guys. I copied it wrong. So the body comes here. Then the body goes here, like this. Then the body comes down. Go ahead and do this, like this. And then the body comes up. Go ahead and do this, like this. There we go. Okay. With all of that said, I definitely do feel like she's more peg-like, right? Your game will be on stream? Yep, it will. It is a rhythm typing cafe sim game, or restaurant sim, whichever one you prefer. So instead of serving customers food by clicking it, you get the spellcast. And hi, Dark, welcome to stream. But yeah, it's gonna be on Steam once it's functioning. Right now, it's still in the prototype stage. So it's not too developed, but we're getting there slowly but surely. Let's see. Now that that body is good, I want to see if I can figure out why it looks like she's peg-legging. I think what I'll do is I'll have her head move, and I think that might help. So I'll go ahead and delete this layer here, and then I'll grab all of her head, and I'll go ahead and make this into a layer, new group, and I'll call this, yes. There we go. That's a great name. 10 out of 10 name right there. So we'll have her head bob too, and see if that helps. So down, up, her head's still down, it goes up. Does that help? Or does it still look like she's a peg leg, do you think? I don't think it helps too much. I think something's just overall wrong with the animation itself. She goes down, and stays down, and then goes up. So it shouldn't be too bad. That's exactly how this one is, right? And oh, I heard a sound. Arzik, is that how you say it? Thank you for the phone. Welcome to stream. Welcome to trial and error. That's the fun part of animation, isn't it? Let's see. For her head, she starts off at the top, she bobs, and then goes normal, and then goes back up. Yeah. There's small changes, but it's not much, right? You say the perspective is way too strong. Maybe make the back leg and the front leg the same height. We can try. Steam submission fee is 500, and if you make a 1K selling, the fees return. Yep, I've heard of that. I wanna see if we can raise enough money through, came from YouTube? Oh, I see. Welcome to the other side then. Welcome. And yeah, I'd like to, once the prototype and stuff gets out, to show a proof of concept. I want to see if they can raise that forward to get it on Steam. That sounds like it'd be fun. And perspective, we can try the leg. Yeah, we can give that a go. Maybe that is the issue, the sizing difference. It could be it, yeah. Let's see. Where are we at? And do you think the perspective's too strong here? Do you think the body needs to be more side view? So for example, maybe it needs to be more like this? Like that instead? For more of a sidey feel? Since it's more side? Like that? Ish? Maybe even more akin to this? Since it kind of comes down and around? Maybe something like that instead? Maybe like that to show off more of a skirty feel? And then, where are we at? Yeah, maybe something like that. Then when we start twisting, maybe it'll look more like a twist now. We have this, which is the normal sideways. And then we have, oops, we don't want that. And then we have the, if I can grab it, like this, move it down, like that. So now it is here, we move to the left. Or this would be moving forward, right? This is moving, yeah, this is moving left. So it's coming around this way. So this needs to come around that way. So in that case, this needs to be made a bigger hoopla. And this needs to be, let's see, down, down. Let's see, down, down. This needs to come out more. Maybe even like this, like that, and all of this gets highlighted like this. Something like this ish, right? The character's looking really cute. Good luck with the rest of the animation. You gotta go. Thank you for coming, Fabio. Always nice to hear from you, and I'm glad you think so. It's a work in progress as always, but I'm always happy to hear the results are working out. Let's see. This is normal. This is coming forward. Then this is normal, and then now it's coming the other way. Something like that, I think. And now we need the rest of it. See, this kind of comes out, forward, out. Now, as far as the legs are concerned, I try to keep it at that 5 to see if that helps. As this kind of comes down as she's stepping, but as regularly, it's like this. I hoped this might help. And Mick Cozy Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. And as I said before, trial and error, but hi nonetheless. Let's see. Maybe make the back leg and the front leg the same height. We can give that a try now. You're saying do this and this. Like that. And then have this here, here, and then this here, 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 here. And do one of these. Like this. Still looks like a peg leg, doesn't she? Kinda, sorta. Let's see. Here, maybe it's the bob. Okay. When she's here, she's going up, down, down. Okay. She goes down again. Maybe that's it. Let's have the body go down again to see if that helps a little bit. I go down here. And then, yeah, she goes down, up. So that goes down. Arm comes down with it. So you're coming down, arm. And then the head comes down as well. One down. Little better. Let's see. Undertale and Stardew Valley do that on their sprite sheet. I see. They keep the legs the same. I tried to do, I guess, yeah. I made mine a little bit too perspective-y. I think that was it, yeah. And you need to make them diagonal. You made them straight again. Did I? Oh, it's the scissor legs all over again. Just making sure it looks scissory. Okay, let's see. You start straight. And then scissor. It feels so weird. It feels wrong. I feel like I'm committing a crime at the moment. I don't know about this. I know it is the thing. Scissor leg. And maybe I'm even doing the other scissor leg. Hold on. Here. Hold on. Here and then here and swap it. Scissor leg. And this is the back. And then copy, delete, scissor leg, swap, like that. There we go. There we go. It feels like Undertale now. The right foot is the other focus. Gaia. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. This is this foot forward. And this one is... Oh, hold on. You like this? Let's see. Like this? The walk looks so silly now. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Body here. Do the leg backwards. It's meant to be facing down. Okay. Right foot is the other way. It's meant to be facing down. This is your left foot. This is your right foot. It's meant to be facing down like this, do you mean? Like that, in a way? If I go ahead and, let's see. This is the left foot forward. Well, actually it looks the same. Let's see. This, oh, hold on. I can't tell. Let me see. I should have another Haley I think I have in here. Okay, and let's see. They kind of look the same, not too much. This seems like this is this foot forward and then this foot forward. And they both are touching the ground, yeah? And one's diagonal, one's kind of straight. It's best viewed from a far away angle to say. And the legs should both be on a diagonal, but the foot should be facing the left of the screen. Oh, got ya. Hold on. I think I get what you mean. I go back here. Undo. Undo. Redo. If the diagonal's supposed to be like, hold on, like this, and like this. Oh, something like that, kind of, sorta. If I erase all of this, might just need to make a layer specifically for legs. Something like that. This. She looks so silly. I think this is wrong. I know I'm doing something wrong. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. H, like this? She looks like a bird now. Bird legs. Diagonal feet animation feels casual, vertical feels strict. She is a very, what is it? Like I said before, very prim and proper. Well, it's not too out of character to feel more on the stricter side. It's not too bad, but it's just the feet. Let's see. I mean, this doesn't feel as painful. The leg should be an upside down V, like this. Let's see, but her shoes and feet should both be facing to the left. Upside down V. Leg should be an upside down V, like this. Hold on, like this, something like this, like that, kind of, sorta, right? Maybe a little less thick, like this. Upside down V. And then if I go ahead and take you here, and I go ahead and move you up, and erase you. Oh, hold on. Like this. Upside down V, similar to this. The left is correct, but the right one should be touching the ground. Oh, well. Copy, undo. Erase, paste. Like this. Like something like that. And then this guy is the front one. That, you're saying? As this is the leg moving forward. And then this is just the same, right? And then, hold on. Delete, paste. And then this is the back. And this one is the forward one. Yeah, maybe the contrast isn't, well, not maybe. Let me check the contrast. I think that would also help. Like that. More so akin to that, you think? Her feet feel more like a banana peel than scissors at the moment. The banana peel, I can see it. This is the curve. Maybe more like that. And that. Then it feels less V, though. I feel like it has to be maybe something like that, do you think, instead? Like this. To help with it feeling. You're getting West of Loathing flashbacks. I've seen some of that game before, but I don't remember any of it. I can feel the West of Loathing, though. You go back to Deltarune. This is diagonal. That's a V. And then this is a V, as it's touching the ground. Something like that. If I go new layer, it's like this. and then it's like this. And if I go ahead and just grab you, oops, undo. Where'd you go? Grab you. I want to grab. Oh, can I take you, layer? Will you let me take you? You, just you. Won't let me select, which is very odd. If I go back into here, would it be okay if we sent you a picture explaining it in DMs? Yeah. By all means. That'd be very helpful. I am attempting, and I think I am, well, not think, I'm pretty sure it's not working at the moment. But attempts are getting made at the very least. And here, I'll pull up Discord so I can see. While I'm waiting on that, let me get some water. I see. That is what I did put that in there, didn't I? On the gray leg is back, front leg, and black is front leg. Got ya. That's kind of what I sketched, right? In a way. This is what you sent. The one I ended up drawing, words are hard. Words are very hard indeed. That's kind of what I have, that V shape. And then the leg down, kind of, sort of. Okay, let's give it a go. Not sure how well this is going to go, but I will try. I know there's a way to do a reference, or at least I can think I can do something like this. Aha! Look at this magic. Like this? Alrighty, let's see. Leg time. And it appears I did skip leg day. And what is a word? Is it something you eat? I bet words are very tasty. I feel as much. Let's see. This is down and up. So down and up like this. And then this is down like, let's see, like that-ish, kind of. Like that, right? More back leg in here. Like that. And then this is a race. This is more of a contact point is what I'm seeing here. More diagonal here. Maybe more upward here. Like that, kind of. Words are hard. Words are hard. Words are hard. They are indeedy. I do agree. And then, let's see. I delete this. I grab these guys, delete them, paste them, and now you're the back leg, and you're the front leg. Like that? Kinda, sorta? I can feel it. I can see it. I can see the vision. Not sure if I delivered on the vision, but an attempt is being made. Let's see. This is a contact point, is the thing. So something maybe more like that. Kinda. And both legs should be on the diagonal at the moment. One is diagonal, another one's straight. I see. Okay. So this here is diagonal, and then this needs to be diagonal. So something like this, kind of diagonal, like that maybe, diagonal-ish. You're doing great, by the way. Walk cycles are hard, aren't they? And thank you. I remember we went through this, struggling with the initial walk cycle. Yes, that I see. Okay. So then I'll copy this guy here, delete him, paste him, and now we have to modify this here again. Let's see. That looks good. Thank you. Attempts are being made thanks to Wrath. Words are wording. When they word well, they word. Like that. And this kind of goes in front like this. And that's your scissor leg. Like that. It definitely feels very Undertale. Now you just need the color swap. Got ya. I think that is the color swap, right? Like that. This would be in front still. So it'd probably look like that, right? Something like that, I think. Like this. And then this here, because it's hidden, you don't see it. And then, well, her skirt wouldn't change height, would it? You have normal skirt go down. Kind of, sort of. Starting to look like a walk. Cool, I see. And just swap the color palettes. Did I? No, the leg on the left needs to be dark and the one on the right needs to be light. Hold on. Leg on the left needs to be dark. Always? Let's see. This guy here is the light one. This is the back one, right? The back one stays light. Front one stays dark. And when they're swapped, right? Or hold on. Swap them again. Let's see. Oh yeah, hold on. This guy is the back leg, so it stays light, and hold on. And then this is the front leg, so it stays dark, like that. Hold on, like that, right? To that extent. We might have to choose a different color, I'm starting to think, for the legs. If I go back to the grayscale, you can kind of see you can't really tell the difference. And I think that is hurting us. So maybe instead of that purple, we could use that blue? No, I'm not a fan of that blue. I'm just thinking it should be a lighter purple. Maybe? Purple is a very hard color to do right. If I go ahead and do frame, hold on, color mode, go ahead and do this guy here. It's still pretty harsh, and I want it less saturated. So maybe on the pinkish side here. Now that's too bright. I just want it lighter but less saturated. So maybe we just move it here, like this. That could be a little bit better. We're making progress. Exactly. Slowly but surely. Your aid has been highly appreciated. Something like that might be a little bit more helpful in showing off the body. So something like this instead, to add a variety to the color to help a little bit in showing off the body. And speaking, right? Does that feel like it works a little bit better for contrast? And you could just go for a black purple when in movement, it'll look all right. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to do black, but the thing is the purple's so dark that I can't see it, the purple, so I lightened it up a little bit. Lessen the saturation to hopefully aid in showing it off a little bit more. Well, it's still purple, but it's not as saturated since it's the dark area. I think that's... Let me make sure I save. And I think we're good on the walk, at least for now. Something's just wrong about this bop, the head bop, I think. If I make the head move, let's see. This goes down. How do we do it again? So we have the neck here, then no neck. All of this gets moved down one, like this. And then we have neck again. And then we have no neck, like this. Now she looks very robotic though. If I move this up here, very robotic again. Oops. Definitely not that one. And the problem with the head is that it moves before the body. The head should be secondary movement. I see. So body goes down like this, and then now it comes down like this. Now it comes down way too much. So maybe like this. Oh, like that, right? Always want to be where it is the next frame. This feels better. This feels a lot better. 10 times better, I'd say. The problem with the head is that it moves before the body. The head should be the secondary motion. Basically, you should always want to be where it was the next frame. Where it was the next frame, I see. Something like that, right? This feels a lot better. Yeah, exactly, I see, yeah. It's always messing around with the sprites a little bit. Looks great, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the help. It definitely helps. Okay, so in saying all that, we can add the little bounce motion to the hat. And then we should be good to go for this part of the head. And then we can move on to the back of the body, and then we can call it a day. And I'll either do this off stream, the animations, or we can do it next week. Either or will probably be fine, we'll see. Or hold on, I think I have one more week until the, yeah, one more stream week after this, and then the end of the year will be there. So I'll probably have to either do this off stream or somewhere else. We have about 1.5 weeks before the end of the year, which is crazy, isn't it? Okay. So let's go ahead and do the back of the head. It should be really fast and simple. I want to do the hat also quickly. That shouldn't be too bad. The hat kind of goes that normal, and then it goes down. And I think I did the flop, but truthfully, we can come back to these animations. I want to do something to have it in the game itself and to exist. That way we can come back to it and do other things later. Well, yeah, time flies, doesn't it? It's already 5:06, that's what I'm saying. I think we can switch in or smush in doing this back. It should only take like 10-15 minutes, we can say. For example, if we do the back, let's say the spider, hat, pin, hair, ear, all of that gets moved. So I can go ahead and just make a new group. And this is also the top yes layer, which is fine. And then we just have to follow the way the body moves here. So it starts off here, this is the back, and then as it goes down, this goes down one, So we can go ahead and just move this guy down 1. And then, let's see, next frame also gets moved down. I'm not sure if it goes down 2. We can check. Right now it seems to be, yeah, 3 under. And then we go back up. So it goes up again. And we can go ahead and move this to here, where we can see the body moving. You can kind of see it. And then from there, the head also follows. So again, we follow here. And now that head, which is this group 1, we start normal. Number 2, we go down 1. So we go down 1. And then we go down again. Down again. Oops. Down again. And then we go up again. So I think this one has no neck. This one has no neck as well. And now it's doing the opposite thing again, isn't it? I think this one has to come... How do we do it again? So this comes down. And this is still up here. And now this goes down. Something like this, right? And 206 here, I see. And what are those little ghosts? Do they look like ghosts? They're supposed to be little skulls. Little skull guys, little skull, what are they called? Not berries, the thing for your pigtails that you tie into the pigtail. And can we have a pixel art exercise stream with trees and grass? Sure! I've done a pixel art study on trees and grass before, but I would be wholeheartedly up for doing another stream on trees and grass, as I'm definitely rusty on my trees. I can put that on my to-do list. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Yeah, I feel like going back and revisiting other topics or doing a 2.0 could be very fun. BRB, sure. Take all the time you need. All right, let me write that down. And oh, I heard a sound. How? Kaiju Bites? Is that how you say it? Kaiju Bites 64? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Welcome to Animation Perils, Trials and Errors. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Okay. I'll add it on here so I don't forget. It's in here. And it'll be, what was it? You said trees and grass. Trees and grass. Sure. I like doing foliage. I would more than happily come back to it and do it again. I could definitely do that probably. Let's see, if we're finishing on this, and he came over from the YouTube site, I see. Welcome to the other side as well. I hope you like your stay. And if you ever want to relearn trees and foliage, you highly recommend Pixel Overlord's tutorials. I think I've seen them before. Hold on, let me just double check. Pixel Overlord. Yeah, I have seen them before. Yep. And Twitch is nice. It depends. I like both. But yeah, I have seen his stuff before. It was one of the tutorials I watched when it came to trying to learn. And you like Twitch over YouTube? Yeah, it depends for me. I like YouTube for the stop and play stuff, but Twitch feels like a nicer stream experience. And yippee, watching you draw is something that pushes you to draw too. Plus it's like a group study session. Yeah, that's what I try to make my streams feel like. I want it to feel, at least for the study streams, like a group study session. Because we're all there to learn and we don't know what we're doing, but the fact you're there to try is fun enough and really good enough. So let's see. That said, walking. Hold on. Do we just mimic her feet here, right? For example, the back here, normal feet. And then we have this feet. So it would be this feet moving forward, right? This foot stays back. So this is normal. This stays here. And I think this would get... Oh, this would be highlighted, wouldn't it? Like this. And then this would also be black. And then feet would just swap again, right? So here, normal. Here, swap. Like that. That should work, I think. Kinda, sorta. I feel like maybe not too much. Maybe if we make it even bigger. Like this. Oh, right. We need to change the color. I think that'll help. Let's not make it as big. Let's just change the color and see if that works. So we ran into an issue. The color doesn't work because I think that's really similar in values. From what my eyes can see, I think the values are really similar. If I go to color mode here, yeah, I could tell. The values are similar because don't they look like they blend in together? When I was looking at it, it's like, I can't see the purple. And yeah, the values are similar. That's why it really blends in. And you missed most of the streams. You were at a Christmas party when you played games. You won Coke and Rum. Well, welcome back, Gamer Jam. And I'm glad you won. Winning's always fun. And it's always nice to do stuff like that, especially Christmas stuff. So congrats. And you've been rot maxing in bed so long, it's dark outside now. I mean, it is a Saturday. Well, what else do you have to do on a Saturday? That's always so fun. But welcome back. For now, I think this is okay. I'd like to implement it as soon as I can. I'd like it to be the end part of adding everything. So for now, I think this is okay. Where did that black color go? Hold on, here, like this. Is this the black? Yeah, okay. So this is here, this is here. I think for now, this is okay. Oops, we need that purple back here. And then we have it here. Yeah, that works. Something to that extent, right? Yeah, she looks like she's shuffling, doesn't she? Every day she's shuffling. What can we do? That's a tricky one. I don't know if we can do much for the back. And on Saturday, we're writing code for a game. Same as any other day of the week, of course. Reminds me of on Wednesdays, we wear pink. But yeah, coding on Saturdays. I've done coding streams on Saturdays. It's nice and fun and be relaxed. But yeah, shuffling. How would we fix this? The way I did the walk cycle before from behind was like this. I made the feet big and I added lighting and highlights. So maybe we can do something similar to that. In Stardew Valley, the way they do it is also kind of, I mean, Haley is a special case. She seems to wear pointy shoes. If we look at the wizard, Wizard also seems to be a special case, but kind of the same thing. You don't see it underneath the cloak, or you do see it underneath the cloak. Either or. You don't see it or you do. And if we go back to here, maybe you don't see it underneath the head. Maybe that can help. Like this. But now it looks like she's standing in place, doesn't she? You're gonna go eat. Nice stream. Good evening. Thank you for coming, Crab King. Welcome. Oh, goodbye. There we go. Wrong words, but I hope your food's delicious. So let's see. Yeah, this reminds me of, what is it? Purple Guy's walk? How he just kind of stands there and he kind of shuffles his arms back and forth. Oh man. Okay, maybe what we can do then is add a highlight here to the bottom of her feet to show off that it's the bottom, the back of it. And this is the front. And then this is the back. This is the front. This is the bottom. Something like that, maybe? Kind of, oh, KFC, ooh. That chicken's pretty tasty, I'd say. Maybe something like this for now, at least. Trying to think what if there's anything else we can add. Something like that. It kind of makes it not. It makes it look like her feet are getting bigger and smaller, doesn't it? It might look more natural when she's moving in game. Yeah, I agree. I think I don't have to worry too much about it. I think for now this is okay. This is okay for now. Fingers crossed. We'll be moving slowly but surely. And according to Twitch, you're my most watched streamer this year. Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad to hear that. I've been trying. I've only been streaming since August, but it's been moving, hasn't it? And it's been great. And I'm happy to hear that. I'm saying all of that. We're just about done. Well, not just about done. This is all the basic animations that we need. This animation I can just copy and do the hat on a different layer, and we can always come back. This is kind of more final than the other pieces, as it's kind of more shimmy shuffle, but we can also animate more parts of the body once we get to a more stable place. Right now, these are good placeholders, since hair's not moving, anything else isn't moving, but it looks like she's moving. So we're all good to go in that aspect for now. With that said, let's see. How about, since I do see a lot of memes here, I can show you the game currently in its prototype state, since it's the end of the stream now, and it wouldn't take long to open up the game and just give you a quick look, since tomorrow we'll be continuing finishing it up, and we only have a bit more to do. But I can show you what is currently in the game itself, and the hope is that it'll be released from 1 week from now. 1 week and a half, the prototype bit at least, since this isn't the polished version of the game. It's part of the game, but not the whole game. So that said, what I can do is move you over there. Let's see. Transition. Here we go. So here is the game. And I can do, is this the screen? Nope. Is this the screen? I see, got ya. Okay. I'll make it bigger then. Like that. Or like this, how about that? All right. Saying well, I mean, it's tiny. Okay. So here it is, Necrotype Cafe. And as I said before, it is a rhythm typing game, and it is all about casting spells and summoning food to serve customers. And if we go into here, I can bring you the tutorial that we've also been struggling with finishing, but we're doing it. So to play the game, you have this book here that you use to see what spells you can cast, see what spells you can create, and keep track of customers. You open the book here, and then you can flip pages with left and right brackets, and you have customers that spawn in here. And customers, they get assigned to a seat, and you can see their order pick up here. So we can go ahead and pick up this customer and have them be seated. So after the customer's seated, we walk over here, and you can also see lots of the temporary sprites that we've yet to do. And this is her current sprite that we have here, kind of moving around. And I think for what it's been lovely, hasn't it? So from here, we can take the customer's order, and now we have to go serve the food, or make the food with the rhythm typing aspect of the game. And here it's a pink cake. We'll also be making sprites for these once the time comes. But for right now, it's a placeholder. And this pink cake stands for sweet, what I was talking about before with all the flavors. If we go up here, it is a sweet cake that we have to make. So we can go here, and now we have a new page. So it's a sweet cake. So I can go here and do sweet. And you can see here there will be different flavors. So sweet cake. And this is the rhythm typing part of the game. So let's say SOSEBLAHHBLA, comma, SK, comma, FROBLAH, comma, TBLEH, exclamation. Perfect score. Look at that. We can pick up the cake, and you can see here as well. I do eventually want to do a stream where we decorate all of the foods. Right now, it's just recolors of different things, and this is the cake. So we go ahead and serve the customer. The customer will eat their food, and then they're ready to go. And look at the customer go off. And the second part of the game is serving, what is it called? The second part of the game is serving Ghost. And Ghost in this game will also have different sprites. For right now, they're just a recolored of the customer. But Ghosts change up the way the game's played. They change the tempo of the music. So your typing becomes irregular because of the ghost. And to get rid of them, you'll have to serve them a different food. In this case, it is memory, cocoa. Let's see if we can do this. This is fast. B-O, comma, B-O, comma, B-O. Oh, hold on slow. O, comma, B-O, exclamation. There we go. So we can go ahead and get the food. And if we serve the ghost, game is over. That's the whole game loop in itself, and slowly but surely I'll be doing more streams of adding the cafe, decorating the cafe, adding more things, and adding more sprites to hopefully sprucing the place up. But if that did catch your interest, that's the goal of overall what we've been doing recently. So I'll go ahead back into, where are we at? This screen. And then what I can do is, if OBS will let me go ahead and where are we at? That's really cool. Is this the first game you've made or no? It's my second game. And if I do this, I think it'll work. We'll see. And hi, Measdies. Welcome to stream. If this works, or if the exclamation games works, it might be exclamation game. I don't know. We'll see. But this is the second game. The first game I made within 24 hours, and this is my second game. It's inspired by the, what is it called? The final project I had to make for college that was for game dev. And so I decided, you know what, I'm gonna try to remake it, but instead of it being a typing cafe game, let's add some rhythm in there. And since it's not trying to open itself up, let's say, okay, I'll do it this way. And I'll link it for this way. Let's see, like this. If you're curious in seeing my other games, this is my itch. And on there, if I link it here as well, there we go. And you're back. Do you miss anything? I showed off my game. You did miss that bit. On there though, I have not only my first game, which is Starry Sky Scramble, but I have a prototype of the rhythm typing portion of the game. So if you want to give a try for the spell typing minigame, I do have that on itch at the moment. So if you're curious to that extent, that is there. And I'll link that as well. And hopefully by the end of this week, or end of this year really, I'll have the cafe part up. So you can both do the cafe spellcasting and also the if Cafe and the spellcasting will be merged together finally, instead of just having the spellcasting up in there. You saw the live on my TV? Oh, good. That's lovely then. And with all of that said, one more thing, if I can find it in time. One more thing before I go. If I copy this, or will it let me copy? There we go. If you're curious about getting all of the updates as fast as I can lead them out, this is the Discord. And I usually send up either work in progress of the art or the pixel art, or of the art or of the code when I'm programming and adding stuff to the game. So if you want to get some behind the scenes when I'm not programming, that's the best way to do it, since for a while I'm not going to have my devlogs on YouTube. So that's the best one. And have a good day. Thank you, you too. You joined the Discord? Wonderful. And with all of that said, though, I'm gonna get going. I've got stuff and things to do, and I've got to make sure I get this game out on time. Hopefully, we'll see. With all that said, thank you for coming, thank you for joining, and I hope to see you all, if not tomorrow, soon, TM. Or maybe just stopped by for the sake of it. In that case, I appreciate you all the same. With all that said, thank you for coming.